Hello everybody, welcome back to the Cafe d'Arcadia. If you haven't met me before, my name is Sagril. I'm one of the two owners of the cafe. You'll hear my wife in the background talking with some friends at the moment, but how's it going? I did some grinding earlier today myself on this to make sure we were ready for tonight. But yeah, so Anubis, we came back from the fair Sunday night, and we had both Maki and Dragon King staying with us for those last couple days, Monday and Tuesday. So we didn't stream just because I wanted to focus on spending some time with them and showing them around where the cafe is. Uh, but we ended up spending 3 out of the 4 days out of fair. We went up Thursday night, set up camp. We had rain come in on our first night, so it rained in our tent. We had to get a new one. But thankfully we had the ability to. But we had lots of fun. We had time with Akriath. We had time with Amar. All of them came by. It was so much fun. Let me reset myself real quick. There we go. The we we ate so much food that we didn't last time we went. It was absolutely phenomenal. There was this pineapple soft serve that uses like no milk. It's gluten free. It was vegan. It's so damn good. And they put pieces of pineapple and pineapple juice in the bottom. It's so tasty. Oh my god. They're having some fun. I know they could use. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Reina just got me pictures of the camping setup that we did, and she she blurred my face. This is how we had our tent set up. Let me crop that up a little bit so we can expand it. Right. Yeah. So this is how we had our tent set up. Me and Reina working on the right in the back. Dragon King and our friend Bottles was in the left, and Maki was in the right because he brought his own tent. I was the main cook for everybody, just constantly popping open the little grid. Hey, Suki. Yeah, all of that. I was our main cook for that entire trip. Outside of when we would buy from the different stalls. We encountered some fae over there, some lovely fae. They are absolutely gorgeous. I'm so jealous that they're able to dress so nicely. Oh yeah, and during the camping, we had I think they're like pheasants or hens of some sort come into the campsite. Okay, so let me take the fae away. Yeah, these are just 4 people out of so many people that showed up at the site, that it is a absolute phenomenal. There's so many people who dressed up in costumes so well. They're so pretty. They're so well dedicated to this. Okay, so yep. No, 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 no. None of them knew trickery because they knew they were dealing with other fae. So, like, we had some hens. Like I said, we had some hens wander into the campsite from one of the farms nearby. Like, there's a picture of them there. Here's another picture of them. Like, they were just wandering around, being goofballs, being silly. Guinea fowls. Yeah, but yeah, they just wandered in, and one of them came up to me, looked at me, and I'm like, "Hey, where's your human? Go find him!" And just ran off towards another human.
You have me and one of the fae.
Ah, yes. Give me 1 second. Bonk. Bonk. Get those off. So yeah, Randa just blurred her face, but okay, I'm gonna have to blow it up. Give me a moment, guys. Whoop. Randa taking pictures with one of the fae.
I am a fae.
Well, one of the Fae there. Like, we can't show off our human disguise. We can't show the faces of our human disguise.
Yes, we can.
But, yeah, so...
We haven't gotten...
Hey, rival.
We haven't gotten permission from some of our friends to actually show their faces, so I didn't
Oh,
put that up.
that's fair, love. But, yeah... So Reina has a lot of modular outfits. She has like the skirts and everything that can layer really nicely. She has a top and some corsets.
Art.
There's a sculptor who does sand art over there at the fair. And does stuff like this.
Do you think I can show Maki in his cloak where the dragon is?
That's
It literally, his cloak is covering him.
Yeah, just make sure his face is covered, you know? Yeah, they do this on one of the last year when Reina and I were at the fair. There was a gentleman that passed away, unfortunately, due to complications with his health. And so the sculptor actually made a sand sculpture in honor of them. Like, I'm sorry, we didn't show these pictures off yesterday because I didn't have them.
Didn't ask.
Yeah, so, like, Raina even caught the sign and everything.
Yes.
So there's this and everything. Like her crying over the lady crying over the runestone's tomb. Like, that's absolutely amazing. I love sculpture, especially the ones with the amount of patience you'll have to make them as an art form in and of itself. Yeah. We got a picture of Maki in his brand new cloak next to the dragon's wishing well. So hold on, give me a sec.
There's some awesome people we took pictures of.
Yep.
I don't know if you want to do those or not.
Yeah, I'll do them. You know, there's just we met so many cool people. Like, these guys were down the road from us at the camp. These guys were super cool too. He's a wizard. 10 points to Ravenclaw. But like, see, the thing is, we met so many people. So many people were in costume. People were having a good time. Even though it was like muggy and warm during the day, and it was cool and chilly at night with the rain and everything. The last night we were there was actually a whole thunderstorm that came over us, and our new tent protected us really well. But like, there's so much. I wish we showed off of Mars. I think we showed off of Mars.
Here you go. Here's another one.
Oh right. The Queen Ermengarde and not William. The King of the Scots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Randa took a picture with those two as well, because they act as their historical counterparts in the fair too. So, see. So like, it was just such a delightful.
See, I could show the picture of me and Amar, but it's mostly boobs.
I mean, that's up to you.
If I blur our faces, it's boobs.
That's up to you. That's not my choice. So it's like I said, we took a lot of pictures. We took a lot of. There's a lot of really cool places. I highly recommend, if you guys do go get the chance, to definitely go to a Renaissance fair when you can. But you know, your son, like you, had a great time, and I'm glad you also had high spirit. And just overlooking all these fish, I'm glad you guys made plenty of memories. We did, especially with Dragon King and Maki. Like, I'd love to go there. I think Egyptian Goddess with it. Anubis, you would not be alone. There were a lot of people who had kimonos and parasols. There were people who were running around in Egyptian wear. There were people running around as Shaka Zulu.
Oh, hold on. I've got some pictures for the from first weekend.
Do you want me to post this one, honey?
So let's send this one to you. Discord.
Do you want me to show it on stream?
Yeah.
Do you have Amar's permission? Oh yeah, there's a guy from the first weekend we have. A picture of. He's wearing a full hakama and holding a daikyu type bow. For the archery competitions that they do up there every weekend. Like, you would not stick out as sorely as you think any of this.
Do not post this one yet. I got to alter it.
Oh, no, I understand. Like, his bow is tall. It's up in the trees on this photo. Like, I think it ends, like, right... Like, yeah, it's up in the trees there. But yeah, no, there's just... like I said... And that picture was also taken at the front gate that they just rebuilt this year. So, it was a brand new front gate as well. I went to something like a fair once. It wasn't Renaissance, though. It was more based on Davy Crockett era of the United States. That's a fair one.
Here's the first weekend we went.
There's even a gentleman who does... There's somebody who does cosplay of Hook, like Captain Hook, and a really high-quality version of it.
I'm 5'4", by the way, so I'm not like...
This guy is, like, taller than me. And this is him next to Raina on the first weekend we went up, back at the beginning of March. Like, this guy is tall. So, really, Anubis, you would not stick out as much as you think you would. Like, this whole event was just fun. Holy crap, that man is huge. No wonder Peter Pan always tried to fly around and then not get close. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, actually.
Remember, Raina is 5'4". Her head is at his shoulder.
It's a bit lower.
Like...
He's not even in heels either.
Yeah, and this guy's not even in heeled boots. This guy is flat on the ground. Like, this guy is tall. Sure, she's a little hard to be classified as short stack, but I'm sure we can squeeze her in. But, yeah, no, seriously. Like, oh, and the Fat Friar back there, the yellow castle that you see in the back of this photo, is an incredible place to get food. So, it's a... Captain Hook in the movie took to a 10-year-old,
I remember that line.
Yep. I forgot about that line. I mean, coffee with the name is flattering as Fat Friar. I believe a goddess would... I would be decreed to shut down if Louvre or not. I thought for said eat Friar for a moment.
Wait, what?
In the background of the hook, it says the Fat Friar. There's a restaurant back there, honey. But some of the places that we got were like Dante's, which is an Italian restaurant over there that does brick oven pizza right there in front of you, and you could watch them make the pizzas.
Do you want me to send you a picture of Dante's?
Do you have a picture of Dante's?
I have so many pictures. Like, I think you showed them last time.
I did show them last time, but but yeah, no, we had the pineapple ice cream. You guys didn't tell me this fair included DLC with Dante from Devil May Cry series.
Here they come.
All right, here's I'm waiting for it to load in. Like, here's a little bit of Dante's. Cool. There's that one. There's... They also have carts they roll around to give you guys pizza that they keep hot in the carts. I would love for him to serve me pizza with his cowboy hat. Digi does Tins must have a 5-star review. I'm not going to be showing off a lot of the menus, honey.
Fine, I'll show you the cute little fucking cart. I have a picture of that too.
Yeah. You sent me that one.
Did?
You did. But there's a place that we go to a lot of the time called Brew Moon. Coffee and Cravables.
They're not guinea fowls, they're actually called peahens.
They're peahens? They're not guinea fowls?
Yeah, they're peahens.
Okay. Yeah, this is their sign on the side of their building.
Thank you, Anubis.
Yeah, no, it is a. They make some of the best coffee I've ever drank, straight up, and the only time I can ever get it is at the fair. So it's one of those things that we go in the morning as soon as the cannon, which is the way they signal, the start of the fair for the day, and the way they end the fair. Right after the first cannon blows, we go get coffee. And we go doctor it with like either oat milk or almond milk or whatever's available. Yes, a cannon. They fire a real cannon with like a dummy round, so that way nobody gets hurt. Obviously,
It's a blank.
it's a blank, and you just hear all the way across the entire fair, boom, and that's how they signal the beginning and end of day. And yes, the number of jokes I hear about bitches love cannon. Because they love it when the start of the fair opens up. Jesus Christ, these guys go in, and how often does it happen? It happens once a year from the beginning of March, the first weekend of March, to the last weekend of April. Hi, honey.
Hey, and there's also a restaurant that only opens up after cannon fires.
For the campers.
Specifically just for the campers.
Brian's Backdoor Bar and
Willows.
and Willows, which is like a build your own sandwich place. I got the patty milk with the chicken patty in it.
Hey, Aslan.
Oh.
Haven't seen you in a while.
That it was so good. Hey, Aslan, how's it going, dude?
But yeah, with Willows, they have like patty melts. They have
Grilled cheese. They have build your own burgers.
And it's literally the only way to get that is after cannon and if you're camping. If you
Yep.
are not camping, you cannot order food from them.
Yep.
Because you have to, you can only order coming up from the campsites.
All I can imagine of all of us from stream going to this fair and like Coffee and Raina or like chaplains, and we're all going on this like a field trip.
That's actually what happened.
That's kind of what happened.
Believe it or not, that's actually what happened.
That's happened with Bottles, Maki, and Dragon King. That's
like Sagrel had Dragon King and I had Maki and Bottles, and we all just started going around.
Mm-hmm.
Like no, literally.
And then every so
I got
often
lost.
we'd catch them.
Sagrel didn't.
We'd kidnap Amar and Akriath whenever they would come. Whenever we had the chance. So
Yeah.
we were
It was a
just
group of VTubers.
it was a group of VTubers just running around.
And what was it? I bought Sagrel a pound of the candied ginger.
Yep, Amar's
So have you-
Amar and Mom's
Mama Carla.
Yeah, Mama Carla's candied ginger.
Why don't
So-
you eat some? Get yourself drunk.
I've already snacked on some. Why do you think I was being giggly earlier?
You need more.
No, I need to savor this. I'm not gonna have more for the rest of the year.
What the hell are you talking about? I can send Amar more money.
That's not the point.
Yes, it is actually.
It's not the point.
Yeah, it is.
I'll take another piece.
Honey, it's fine. Your pupils aren't big enough.
Oh my god. Hello, good going playing on a barbecue place in town. Somebody called and slapped me. That's good barbecue. Nice, Aslan.
By the way, Alpaca says, candied ginger, please eat responsibly.
Right?
Remember, I'm still in call with Alpaca.
Randa's playing something. Just look at her sneakily try to get you drunk, Coven. Look at her. Work her fate charm. She doesn't have to work her fate charm on me.
My fate chime.
Yes, your fate. Has just stuff off a ship. No! You stop! Oh! No! No! Stop it! No! I love you, honey. Please don't. Anyways. I'm gonna go start. We're gonna start up on the
Did
game
Dragon
again.
King get you some candy ginger too?
Yeah, I don't know where his little portion went.
Oops.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, I know, right?
The moon will be full tomorrow.
I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
I know you don't want to go to work tomorrow, honey.
The scanners
Pay
are,
close attention,
they're not working
right?
for certain areas, which sucks.
Are you fucking kidding me? There's another set of exams. I'll never be able to go one day. I've seen quite my fair share of videos and all the costume looks so many and whimsical, and everyone looks like they just enjoy themselves to be there.
Anubis, we plan on doing this every year.
Anubis, we plan to do this yearly.
Yeah, Anubis, if you want to do this next year, just bring basic stuff.
Budget some money out and come on up.
Yeah, you don't really want to know how much money. The three that went with us had to budget.
Mm-hmm.
And they almost ran out. Well, Dragon King did.
Yeah, unfortunately, but he also bought cloak and boots and a lot of things that he really, really wanted.
How much were the boots he bought?
I don't know.
Because they were taller than ours, which means they were more expensive than ours.
And they were more decorated than ours, so.
Yep. Yeah. No. He ran out of the money that he brought with him.
Yeah.
He literally portioned out a certain amount he was allowed to use.
He expended his budget.
He expended his budget for fair. There's a difference if he expended his budget for fair and he ran out of money.
Yeah, no. He expended his fair budget. But he had so much fun.
Yeah.
I'm so glad he was able to come along with us.
Mm-hmm.
So, Miss Toriyumi's talking about leak speak and revealing that she's technically totally the hermit. I'm glad too. I got to ask him how it was on his side, and it's not often he gets to have something positive to talk about. Well, see, that's the thing. We're so glad he was able to come along in the first place.
Oh, yeah. And apparently, I got him to do something that not many people get to do. Smile in pictures. Although then again, I also said that I wouldn't take a picture if he didn't smile. So there's that.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's see. Who's available today? Did I miss somebody? Did I miss somebody in the tower? If I miss somebody in the tower, I'm gonna be so mad. Hold on. Rescued. Okay. Everybody's been rescued so far. That's good. Let's go talk to the police station. Let's see if they actually got...
By the way, much obliged.
Meteorama card. Nice. Homunculi.
Think of it. Much obliged.
The magic talisman.
Now you're here.
But wait, there's more.
I'm counting on you.
100,000. Wow. Damn. Okay.
You finished? Come back soon.
Oh, excuse me. So now... let's check my time map. Map. Time map. Let's see, who can we work with right now? We have Chihiro or Yuko. I could work on Yuko. Yuko is strength, I believe. Strength, yeah. Let's see, and treasurer is Justice. Actually, Yodo Antiques. I need to have a strength persona on me.
Good day.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Here are my requests.
You'd like to visit Gekicon High. Elizabeth, come on out. Let's go over to Gekicon.
Gekukan High School, a place of learning.
Yep, and school's out, so technically you have the ability to come in.
Quite a shock that such a warm, illustrious institution transforms into Tartarus every night.
Yes, it transforms into Tartarus every night.
You know that girl.
Yeah, no.
Oh dear, what a conundrum. Everyone here seems to have a predetermined form of attire.
I'm definitely checking with everybody that went. You guys could be really good sponsors of the whole fair. You guys make it sound really tough to go. We want it to because we want more of the cafe to come with us, and we can go all have a big old camping trip, and we all bring like stoves and everything, and make food and have a good time, and then like we all go raid. We go all raid people as the cafe.
I hope this won't pose a problem. Understood. I shall heed your advice. Now then, excuse me as
One
I
of
make
the-
myself less conspicuous. If I stay hidden from view this way, then there won't be a problem, correct?
Elizabeth, that's not how this works.
Now then, the school awaits.
No, there's actually in the camping section.
This is
There's a section called the clan section. There are like 20 or 30 something clans of their groups of people that apply to have a protected, pre-sanctioned off camping site for them, just them and their people. Limited run is making physical Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. Wow. As I was trying to say, the clans have their own sectioned off to territory of the campsite of their own for all their people. The trade-off is they help take care of help take care of the fair during the off season. They take care of the campsite. They help fix it up for the general stuff. Like they help take care of the fair in exchange for having their own campsite sanctioned off, blocked off. They can put buildings on it. They can put fences up. There's rules protecting them, but they have to keep their people in check. It's so cool.
Could you please wait here for a moment? There's something I've been curious about for a while. Excuse me, I would like to purchase a school lunch.
Sorry?
They don't deal in school lunches here? How disappointing. I would have liked a taste of this school lunch, as it is a rare delicacy only served in select facilities. Well, in that case, I shall order some bread. I've heard that having bread for lunch is part of the school experience.
Wait, do you guys have to go exclusively camping, or can I go glamping? I don't know what you mean by glamping. But Anubis, there are RV hookups. There are people who could bring generators, as long as they're turned off after 10 p.m.
Let's proceed.
There are people who bring stereo systems. There,
Or where I'd like to go next.
we just
Shall we visit your home?
happen to be, we just happen to go a little, ours is a little bit more primitive, where we bring like a camper stove with like canisters of gas for it. And like battery operated stuff, but we don't have like a generator or anything like that.
No wonder there's hardly any space between them.
So, I mean, you could totally go glamping if you wanted,
It's designed
but
as
there are porta potties.
sense of
There's porta potties on site. There are trash dumpsters on site too. So like, there is plenty of things that they can do.
I can sense the care put into this arrangement.
And yeah, we use like our air mattresses to be comfortable rather than like sleeping on the ground with like a roll of foam and a sleeping bag.
This observation post must be what they call a podium. Interesting. When I stand here, I do feel a longing to teach well up inside of me. First question. Between diet food and super diet food, which is more delicious? That is incorrect. As a penalty for giving the wrong answer, you shall receive your own portion of diet food. Is this what a classroom lecture is like? The quizzical stares are beginning to make me feel unsettled. Let us carry on with the tour. This humanoid figure. Did they seal him inside the plaster to prevent him from escaping? I imagine it would be quite cramped in there.
We did not steal somebody inside a plaster.
Truth be told, I do have some experience playing the piano. Are you familiar with the Velvet song? Velvet, oh velvet, my master has a long nose.
What the fuck?
All together now.
What the fuck, Elizabeth? I was expecting like the Velvet Room theme, and not that. Oh, and air mattress counts as part of it. Mostly is more comfortable camping if you have a camper in RV.
Experiencing student life for myself today has broadened my perspective of your world.
Okay. Raina also got a picture with Amar. But Raina did cover Amar's face too. Be-do-do-do-do-do. Boop. Yeah, it's Raina and Amar with their faces covered.
Oops.
Boop. See? Raina was wearing elf ears and everything. I knew this. Yeah, we unfortunately don't have the money for an RV. Alright. But yeah. Bink. There we go.
I'd very much appreciate it if you could accompany me again sometime.
But yeah, no. Amar is beautiful. Don't get me wrong. She is... Akrith is a very lucky man. He's very much deserving of her love.
To be honest,
I heard that sigh back there, honey. I love you too. You are gorgeous to me. I don't make me come over there. I'm going to I'm coming over there. You're not going to do this to you thing to me. I love you. I love you. Say it back. I love you. Your butt. You're my butt, but you're a butt. Okay.
but as I walked closely with you, how should I express this? I felt very fulfilled. Perhaps what I really wanted to learn at school was more about you. But why?
Wait, what?
In any case,
I think it
discovering
was
the reason for
actually.
this
I think
desire
it was
will
actually
surely
referring to a
serve
bar
as an intriguing
from the
diversion.
Look Camp Straight Out of Witcher.
No, I think she was referring to you.
Let us return now. Thank you once again for acting as my guide.
Clarify what she was talking about.
Anubis Random would like to know which one you were talking about looking out like they came out of The Witcher.
Put the image back up. Because technically both of them could be.
Mm-hmm. She just wants confirmation. The one on the left is
Told you, that's a Mar.
yeah, that's a Mar. The one on the left is a Mar. The one on the right is Reyna. Yeah, Reyna's the one with the elf ears. Still totally look like you guys could be in The Witcher, though. Yeah, there's a lot of people who dress up in, like, Witcher-style outfits there, too.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the result.
Thank you for showing me around, because only coming down to show why they're being there lifted my spirits. Dakun isn't just a part of the world, it's a place where you spend a great deal of time on a daily basis. So it's saturated with your presence. That's why
Well,
I will set that aside for now. Elizabeth fallen in love. Anyways.
very well.
I need to see if I can get a persona status. Nope. Social link. I need a justice and a strength in my party. Justice, strength, temperance in my party.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Let's see. Summon.
Is your progress so far?
Justice.
Please take a look.
We'll summon a power just so I have some flexibility with fusions. Justice. I need strength. And a temperanza. And this one I'm gonna do
This persona
Buenos Dias fuckboy.
may it be your inner strength.
And temperance. We will summon Ginbu.
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well.
I'm ready to go fight shadows. Yeah, about that, Anubis.
Are you in?
Please choose the
You're not in the party anymore, just because the fact is I'm going to refuse you once I have access to the
Are you?
Arcana for you.
We look.
I don't have the ability to raise your Arcana at the moment, so it does not help to that. Yes, you're on the bench again. Alright. Second floor hallway should have Yuko. I need to spend more time with Chihiro proper. I need to ask this because my confidence has been anyone interested in me reading it. Due to what happened on my birthday, I now get major anxiety attacks when it comes to streaming now. We'll spend time with Yuko. Get the...
We only have so much time to train here, so you have to practice on your own if you want to win.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm getting War Flashbacks, Library Ruin, and Galarian Odyssey. But yeah, no, seriously, that is a question. Reyna would really like to know if people want to hear her read again.
Yeah, we can do that.
Good. And don't forget, know your limits and make sure you stretch properly. Oh, why don't you give them some advice too?
You guys got this.
Yeah, but don't forget to stay focused till the end. Now listen, No matter what, think positive and don't give in to fear. Those kids are going to challenge the 6th graders soon. Apparently, the winners will get to use the schoolyard.
Oh boy.
Earlier, they asked me to write the challenge letter for them. A little worried, actually. Not just about the race, but also about whether or not I spelled something wrong. So, what's your honest opinion? Age difference really matters when you're as young as they are. Do you really think they can beat the 6th graders?
Fittings where I got started with my love for voice acting, so I could support my fellow bookworms, although I would count myself as half a bookworm, since I need to read more books. As long as we believe in them, they'll be okay, Yuka.
Yeah, you're right. A coach has to believe in her team. And they've all trained so hard, too. They'll be fine, right? After all, they learned from us. Ugh, then why am I feeling so nervous? It's gonna be okay. I'm sure they can win.
Ranku up.
Come to think of it, I should have asked you to write the challenge letter. I probably should have used bigger words. Ugh, I'll be so embarrassed if those 6
I did get the live notification. Yes, yes, Panda. We've been live. For about 45 minutes or so. Boop. Yuko and I walked home together. Alright. Akihiko. Hold on. Can I check the personality here? Yes. Yukari's doesn't have hers yet. Junpei has his. Akiko has his. Mitsuru has double. I just does not have hers. Ken does not have hers. Koromaru has double. And Shinjiro has one. And Fuka has one. Yes. Alright, so I do need to try to spend some time with Yukari when it comes to theurgy. Yeah, Yukari, Ken, and Aegis. Let's see, what about, is there anything on the shared computer at the moment? No. Okay. Shinjiro's cooking, which I don't think anything can happen more with him. I don't think anything happens if I do anything with Akihiko at the moment. Actually, he will. So Akihiko getting the boost here would actually be super helpful.
Alright. Today we're gonna see some of the greatest matches the champs have ever.
What time would be good for her?
Yeah. So Anubis, respond if you don't mind responding to Reina while I'm going to the bathroom. I will be right on back. Okay, everybody. Sorry about that. I need to take a run. And I apologize.
She didn't say anything.
And here we are with the first match of the qualifiers. In the red corner we have Akihiko Sanada-kun from Gekkokan High School.
This is footage from my first official match. My coach from back then recorded it for me. Sorry, looks like I put on the wrong video. Let me switch it out.
I want to see this dude.
Hey, come on. It's not that interesting. But I guess
So far, lurking in between as I'm playing Dragon Dogma 2. Damn, I'm so jealous right now, Tiger. But Anubis. 1 second. There we go.
I look so stiff and nervous. My form is all over the place. How did I even win this? At least I can tell I've improved since then. Here's where I get my left straight in.
And the winner is Sanada-kun from
Check
the
out my
red
face.
corner.
I'm trying to look calm, but on the inside, I can barely contain myself. I know
Hullabaloo
some
and howdy
people
do,
that I just
Mustafar
want
and
to learn how
Timbuktu.
to fight with my bare hands. But this might actually be why I stuck with boxing. This victory gave me confidence. I wasn't so stiff in any of my later matches. Are you the type to get nervous in front of a bunch of people like that?
Not really. It's almost like I'm in front of people a lot of the time.
That's what I like to hear. You're just as reliable as a leader ought to be.
You know, I appreciate that, Sayu, but I don't think that sometimes.
If you ever want to try getting in the ring, I'd be glad to have you. I've learned a lot from boxing, but there's a strict rule I follow when it comes to winning.
Don't be a dick waffle.
Find your opportunity, then strike without hesitation. It's easy enough to remember, but hard to apply. You could say the same thing about fighting shadows, too. I've always tried to keep those words in mind.
Did she just answer the
And now I'll
question?
be
Yes.
even more conscious of them.
That's 7 or 8.
Yes. So buff amp greatly increases the effects of buffs on self. So they actually they're better on Akihiko.
I never thought you'd see me like that. But anyway, sorry you had to sit through that. I'll save the champion matches for next time.
Now we move on to round 2 of the qualifiers. In the red corner,
There's another one?
Akihiko Sanada-kun
Well,
from
since we're
Gekkokan
already
High
here.
School.
Want to watch some more before we go to sleep?
Sure, dude. There will be a full moon tonight, and there will be a powerful shadow. And I get no opportunity to prepare further.
I've located the target. It's in the Iwatodai Station Plaza.
That's easy.
This will be the 10th shadow. Only a few left. Let's just worry about them one at a time.
If they actually appear one at a time, we don't need 2 at once again. Yukari-chan, how did you know? I sensed 2 of them.
Bruh, Yukari.
What? Seriously? Me and my big mouth.
Yeah, you shouldn't have invoked Murphy's Law, Yukari. Yes. We did finish Changeling last I checked.
Where's Shinji?
And Ken.
He notified me that he'll be joining us later. He didn't say why, though.
Figures. He's always played by his own rules.
Wonder what's going on.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. You said he'd join us later, right?
Yeah, that's already better than a certain someone who didn't show last time.
Oh boy.
Hey, come on, that wasn't my fault.
So I need... Wait.
Don't worry, I'm totally ready to go this time. See?
Amada-kun isn't here either. Hey, Junpei, go get him. That'll be your punishment for last time.
Punishment? What is this, kindergarten? Well, I guess it is the kid's bedtime.
All right, we've got 2 targets this time. Let's get moving. We'll decide on our team formation once we get there.
Let's go.
Look, there they are. This is the route we always take to school. We've got to protect it.
It's almost like they're waiting for us.
That's not
By
good.
the way, where's Amada?
He wasn't in his room, so who knows?
Junpei, you fucking...
Shinji's late too.
We should probably...
Oh.
I think they're about
Oh,
to
it's
get their
this part, isn't it?
Then we have no choice. Let's organize a team from the members we have here.
Oh, it's this part, isn't it?
Once we're set, we'll move in.
Okay. Knowing what part this is, it means Aegis is going to be fucking useless, and Junpei is going to be fucking useless. So, I need Akihiko. I need Yukari for healing. And I'm gonna need... We're gonna pick up Mitsuru. You're switching with Karmaru. And we're fixing that. We're fixing something real quick. As much as I enjoy the silliness, it needs to be a little more serious. What are my persona looking like right now? You're weak to wind. Oh fuck, you're weak to wind. Do I have a card that can give me like wind resist? Resist electric, resist light. Fuck. Fuck. Let's see. Okay, do I have any equipment to make me dodge versus wind? Evade wind low. Invigorate 2. Oh my god. Nope. I'm just gonna... Oh boy. Okay, so here's the problem. I know what's up ahead. I believe this is for fortune and strength. And strength is basically useless with physical moves. But they have wind in their wheelhouse. My best persona right now is Gira Makala. But wind is one of his weaknesses. Now, don't get me wrong, I have, Black Frost here, but he doesn't resist Fizz. In any way, shape, or form. Same thing with Succubus here. But Succubus has some options. Ganga has some Pierce resist, but not really like full Fizz resist. And Power is just too fucking weak right now. So, same thing with Matador. So, this is the situation that I'm in. So with Gira Makala, I have to be really careful with this fight.
Yes. Standing by to provide support. Be careful out there.
So.
The Fortune Arcana is gone? The Strength Arcana must have done something. There's no way to attack it now. You'll have to defeat the Strength Arcana first.
Let's see. Because of that, I will do Marakunda to start us off.
I'll take care of this.
We'll do Tarunda.
Now's the time.
And Sukunda to keep it debuffed.
Shall I move to strike?
And then can I extend it even further to keep the defenses down? Yes. Mobius Rondo. Oh, jeez, multi-hit attacks. The roulette wheel? Oh, jeez.
Roulette. It looks like wherever it stops, it will activate a different effect.
Okay.
Red hurts and blue helps. Allies and enemies. It doesn't discriminate. Where it stops is random, and I can't predict it. But either way, be careful.
Okay. I can't use any physical attacks against this one. So do I have... That's Mataru Kaja. Hold on, let's check everybody's statuses. Everyone has attack up right now. And that would give everybody attack. Masukunda, Mataru Kaja. I don't have any defense boosts. Okay, that's gonna be... I guess my best option is Succubus right now. Because having Igayon is one of my first heavy damage attacks that I have. And we're going to hit you with Taruda again to lower your attack once more.
In this situation,
We're going to hit you with the Garula. Okay.
What's the plan?
And we want to do Bufula. And here comes the gigantic fist. Ow. Garudine? That's why we wanted non-wind. Oh. Are we still buffed up for... Yes, we currently are still buffed up. Keep up the pressure then. Xianga. Okay.
pull the trigger.
Go for Garula. I may need to actually heal after this turn.
This will do the trick.
And Bufula. Okay. So we got her about a quarter of the way down. Oh no. Wheel of Fortune, and she used Rebellion. Oh wow, there's damage numbers on that. Oh no. 300? Are you fucking...
Multiple team members are out of commission.
Do I have... Are you fucking kidding me?
I owe you one. In this
Dude,
situation,
you don't have recon. You have recon. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I can get Mitsuru back on her feet. I can get Akihiko back on his feet. Mobius Rondo. Oh, fuck off. And I'm dead.
huh? Leader, say something, please.
Oh. Well, I think this is our first proper game over. That was bullshit. Retry battle. Because that was nonsense.
The Fortune Arcana is gone?
Like, of all the ones it could have spun.
Attack it now. You'll have to defeat the Strength Arcana first.
I'll go with
Maracunda, lower defense.
let's get a witness.
Tarunda, lower attack.
Now's the time.
Sukunda, lower. Might be good cozy. We better get cozy with this one. Might take a while. Hopefully not, right? Fortune is a fickle jerk. Yeah. Mobius Rondo. Wheel of Fortune.
What's this? Roulette?
Everyone gets the attack up.
Red hurts and blue helps. Where it stops is random, and I can't predict it. But be careful.
What the heck just happened?
Okay. I'm gonna try something to see if I can pull it off. Actually, I used the wrong... I just realized I did the wrong thing. Yep. Alright. We'll figure out if this works or not. Because if it deals more than 400 damage, it was worth it. That's effectively what it boils down to.
This will do the trick. I'll show you.
Gigantic Fist. Garudine. Oh. Nonsense. Okay, do I still have my buff? Yes, I do. Getsu A. Oh! That's what we needed. So that turned out to be like 700 damage. We're gonna hold off on his Theurgy right now. We're gonna lower your attack. And then we need Yukari to go Meteorama. We got a critical hit, which led to an all-out attack. Yeah, see, that's only worth if it continues to hit. Critical rate up. Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Oh god, it's the health one again. Are you kidding me?
An attack left to fate, targeting both friend and foe. Can that still be called an attack?
Rival beat Akihiko. Let's see. Zyanga. Just try to keep up a little bit of pressure. Hit with Meteorama. Get everybody topped up a little bit of HP. Hit with another Bufalo. Yeah, only Akihiko did this because I decided to heal last turn. Defense, accuracy, and evasion. Oh my god. And that crit chain just does not help. Really? Really, game? Oh, there's another 300 sap on there. If that hits another 300 sap, we lose. Defense down for everybody. Alright. First off, Revival Bead. Then use her Theurgy. Which gives us an Omni boost. Yeah, Omni boosted us all up. Which means we can hit it with a little bit more damage. I'm still gonna hit with another heal anyways. Because if it hits another 300, I need to be able to ensure we can stay alive a little bit more. You're gonna Blizzard Edge. And see what damage we can do. For 700. Hell yeah. Garudine. Miss. Hell yeah. Gira McCullough is just not the answer, though. So. A Gaion. Okay, strength is almost down, which is actually really nice. Which means I can afford to do a Garula.
What's the plan here?
Rakunda, we're gonna extend that defense down to keep it down. Crit rate reverted using Heat Wave. Hell yeah. We had a blockage. However, okay, there's no 300 on this one. That's good. What do we hit? We hit something up. Magic strength for all allies and enemies increased. Oh, that is good.
What to do?
Because you just gave me a free concentrate on my strength. On my Agayon. For 700. Hell yeah. 475. You fucked up. Because it's like a 2.5 times multiplier.
Shall I move to strike?
There goes strength. Well, technically it was random chance, but it was probably the best result you could have asked for. Exactly, right?
Strength has been defeated. I can detect Fortune's presence again.
Phase 2.
Your attack should land now.
Okay. So now... Hey, guess what? Oh, hey, you know, that's convenient. I figured he was going to be resistant to wind, but, you know. Oh, we could just stranglehold this guy. Oh my god. Okay. Akihiko? Fear G into all-out attack. Just combo kill him. Finish him. Wheel of... Oh god. What a second. Is it just... What? Nothing happened.
Nothing's happening?
Misfire, huh? I've had enough of gambling.
Hey, it wasn't a misfire.
Let's take it.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it.
It wasn't a misfire. Oh shit, it heals on ice? Okay, you just buffed us up again, really?
What to do?
Actually, who do I want to level up real quick? Because I know someone's gonna level up from this. Whatever I do. Actually, I want you to level up. There goes fortune and strength. Amrita drop. cures all ailments besides KO for one ally. That is better than Mipatra.
My persona has a new power.
Neuro Slash. Medium slash to all foes. We will have replace Fatal End. See, here's the problem. When the fortune reads death, someone died.
The two claiming to be Strega did not interfere this time.
It's probably because we have their navigator. They can't outmaneuver us now. Anyway, I'm glad everything went
That's
well.
not the problem here, Yukari.
Still, Aragaki-senpai never showed, huh?
Amada and Aragaki, or Shinjiro, are not here.
The chairman doesn't seem to be too concerned. He's already headed home.
Yamagishi, do you know where they are?
Sorry, I haven't been able to locate them yet.
We have two of the party
Return to
missing.
the dorm for the time being.
And we just rolled death that happened to nobody here.
Akihiko, are you listening?
Today is October 4th, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Go on back without me. I'm gonna go look for them.
Wait, senpai! I wonder what's up.
Akihiko. You came, just like we agreed. Do you know why I called you here? You probably have an idea, since you skipped the operation for it. 2 years ago today, on October 4th, that was the day my mom died here. They called it a car accident, but it wasn't. I saw the whole thing. I saw my mom get killed. You murdered her! Since then, not one good thing has happened. Just being alive is torture. And all I get from people is sympathy, no matter where I go. What's the point of living like this? I've even thought about killing myself. But I wouldn't be able to face Mom like that. That's why I vowed to live until I found her killer. You! I once heard you say you wanted to forget what you did on that day. So, when I realized it was a full moon today, I knew I had to confront you. Today, Mom is with me. I'll make you remember what you did to her. I'm gonna kill you!
This is why I didn't really discuss Ken's persona. Ken's persona is Nemesis. And I mentioned how Nemesis is split between two halves of himself as like tearing oneself apart. And as a result, it's representative of somebody who's unable to cope with the two sides of themselves. Their past and their future, their end and their beginnings. Nemesis is a Greek goddess known as the goddess of revenge and the purveyor of justice. In Greek, she was Ranuja. Okay? And she represented the retribution for the sin of hubris, arrogance, right? As a result, she also became, later, as they discovered more and more about her writings, she also is the representation of resentment. And that one sense of and the resentment and the sense of justice that will allow it to stand. She's also referred to as one of the gods that existed before the Olympian gods, representing a form of unjustified death to mortals, so that even Zeus could not control her, right? Like, as a result, there is a lot of mythology here, right? Combine all of this with the fact that her iconographical tools and such are things like the whip, the rod, the sword, and a scourge, right? A scourge being a type of, like, punishment whip, usually filled things with, like, teeth and nails and, you know, things that bite into flesh, right? Like, but one of the common attributions to her rod is a metal blade with a cross-shaped tip. Look at what Ken's wielding. In essence, a metal rod with a blade with a cross-shaped tip. Now, here's the problem about Nemesis. Nemesis looks for justified death.
Do it.
Here's the difference. Is it justified when he is willing to take the blow?
No one else is back yet?
Man, I wonder why Sonata-san was acting so weird. Something about the date. What's so special about October 4th?
October 4th. That's right. I was so focused on the operation that I didn't realize it. Today is the anniversary of the day Amada's mother was killed.
She was killed?
Yamagishi, I need you to locate Aragaki and Amada immediately. There's a good chance they'll be together. Akihiko must have already realized it.
I'm on it.
What's going on?
Public records say that Amada's mother was killed in an accident, but in truth, we were the ones responsible for her death.
What?
It happened 2 years ago, when we were hunting down a shadow that appeared in the city. Aragaki had only just awakened his persona, and he lost control of it for a moment. We'd been so focused on the shadow, we hadn't accounted for any civilians in the area. Unfortunately, there was one casualty. It was Amada's mother.
No way! Are you kidding me?
Wait, so to Amada-kun, Aragaki Senpai is...
I should have considered this when Amada volunteered to join us. It's possible that he...
I found them. They're at Tatsumi Port Island. They're together. And I'm picking up someone else, too.
Is it Akihiko?
Wait. This is... No! It's Striga!
Hey, isn't that a problem?
This couldn't be worse.
Senpai! Come on, we gotta follow her. Right?
Do it. I won't stop you.
Now, if we're going to talk a little bit more about mythology, while we're talking from Aragaki's side. Aragaki's true persona we will never receive. Because it does not exist. I only say this. Fortune read for death.
You're right. I just wanted to forget. That's why I left everyone behind and tried to use the drugs to suppress my power. But nothing I did could erase the memory. No matter what I do, I always end up back here. It's my fault. This is what I deserve. But I gotta give you a warning.
A warning?
You take my life, and you're going to end up just like me.
Now, we're going to talk a little bit more mythology before we go further. Castor and Pollux are known as the Dioscuri, twin half-brothers in Greek and Roman mythology. Pollux has a second name, depending on the translation. Polydeuces. That is Akihiko's persona. Shinjiro is Castor's. Shinjiro and Castor are persona users combined. Together, they are the Dioscuri. The Dioscuri is another name also for Gemini. Now, thing is, there's even more mythology here. During one of the adventures of Castor and Pollux, they met with Helen of Troy at one point, right? They got their revenge, right? And then made an excuse that justified leaving the feasts and to steal cows. They were thieves. Okay? Pollux went to go free the cattle, to go herd the cattle away, and Castor stood watch. Right? Idis, a specific person who had a lot of hatred for Castor and Pollux, found Castor and stabbed him with a spear.
You better be prepared for that.
And before Castor could die, Pollux was given a choice by Zeus of you stay on Mount Olympus, or you give half of your remaining immortality to your brother, which allowed them to go between Olympus and Hades, representing immortality and death from there on out.
What? Are you begging for your life?
Even if all you have now is hatred, one day you'll regret it.
Shut up! That's bullshit!
I must say, I agree.
And now Revolver Jesus is here.
These are not his sins to bear.
That is the nature of revenge.
Is it not permissible to kill those who are themselves killers?
That's right.
What do you want?
Losing one of our own has posed a slight challenge for us. But we cannot simply turn a blind eye to all the trouble you've caused.
You bastard.
Fear not. This life is but a stepping stone. I shall deliver unto you both salvation.
What'd you say?
My, protecting your would-be murderer?
Oh, but that's right.
Whether or not to this boy's revenge, you are fated to die regardless.
What does he mean?
You've been taking those suppressants for some time now. You don't have much longer.
That's bullshit!
Listen to your body. The signs have already begun.
What are you talking about? You're just going to die? No matter what? Even if I don't do anything? That's not fair! This is all I've been living for! What was even the point then?
The cause of death is hardly of importance. Besides, the breath of life is faint in you as well, child. You were planning to join him once the deed was done, were you not?
Mata, what?
This may be a bit ill-timed, but no matter. It matters not whose life I take first. You're both destined to perish anyway.
Shut the fuck up!
No.
Now then, with what life you have left, answer me this. There is a navigator in your ranks similar to Chidori, is there not? You've been killing the shadows we wish to protect with startling efficiency before we can even arrive. Tell me, which one of you is it? If you don't expedite your answer, then this will hurt you more than it hurts me. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue. Or are you ready to talk?
There's no one.
Wait! It's me.
Really now?
It's the truth. That's the only reason they let me join. Even though I'm a kid.
Were you?
Quiet. I wasn't talking to you.
It doesn't matter now. I'll never have my revenge. I don't have any reason to live. What's the point in fighting anymore?
I see. So, you accept salvation. What a beautiful end to your life. Very well. You shall go first. Rest peacefully.
Mom.
Just what was that for? What reason could you possibly have to risk your life for this child?
Oh, this hurts so much more than it used to.
Shinji!
Your companions? How very unfortunate. The fun had just begun.
Shinji! Hang in there!
Aragaki! Senpai!
Aragaki-san!
What's with the long face? Isn't this exactly what you wanted? It's all right. Hold on to that anger. Let it be your strength. You've still got your whole life ahead of you, don't you, kid? From now on, you're gonna have to live for yourself.
But I can't.
Aki, look after him.
I will.
This is how it should be.
I know how you feel, Ken. After many hard-fought battles, our team has suffered our first casualty. A dear friend's life has been claimed in a manner I could have never imagined. That night, no one spoke a word. Then the next day. Yesterday was a terrible tragedy. However, I must still go to school today.
No
words can express the sense of loss we feel as a result of this terrible tragedy.
The difference here with the mythology references. Fortune had called for death, and Castor was destined to die. But this time it was not by a weapon of the gods, or vengeance, or anything like that. It was by a weapon of man. A weapon not in the dark hour. And so the wound was inflicted right after everybody was tapped out from battle, unable to use their personas, unable to heal him. That's why Shinjiro could not be saved.
He had a lifetime of opportunity ahead of him. As educators, we are to blame for ignoring his silent calls for help. We tragically lost him to senseless violence before we had a chance to help him realize his true potential. Forgive us.
We just came out of Battle Anubis. So, let me cover a little bit of something that will not get covered otherwise. In Persona 3 Portable, and portable only on the female main character route. Okay? You can save him. But only on that route. And he replaces the Moon Arcana, where normally we would be talking with Nozomi, like we've done already. And as a result, he is a savable. He's a savable character in exactly one route. If you can get him to rank 9 in the social link with the moon, he'll mention he's lost his pocket watch, and he'll give you a leather strap, a leather bracelet, and gives you the ability to fuse the moon persona, Sindalphon, right? If you're able to pull it off, he will survive the gunshot, but he will be in a coma in the hospital. However, if you can get him to rank 10 At the end of the game, a random student will tell the female MC he was in a coma from the shock of the blow, and his pocket watch absorbed the bullet, allowing you to pursue a romance with him after the end of the game. But explicitly only in portable with the female MC. You still lose access to him as a fighter. You still lose access to him throughout the rest of the game. But he gets to survive in the female route only. This is one of the many, many, many reasons why the female MC people believe should have been adapted. And I really do think the Moon Arcana, as we have it now, is fucking bullshit. Because I don't care about Nozomi. I don't care how he's trying to get over his own brother's death. I don't care how he's grown up and part of a fucking cult. Shinjiro should have been a social link. You had enough time in this game to be able to max it out by this point and guarantee his survival. Is Nozomi really well voiced? Yes. Is Nozomi's story good? Yes. But for the Arcana, Shinjiro is a better fit because you get him for exactly 1 month of time to play. You get exactly 1 month to get to know him, which is a perfect example of the moon phases going through its cycle. And you get 1 month to realize the reason he's here is because he feels like his life is ending soon, which would lead to the Sun Arcana and allow him to bask in his achievements if he survives. But he doesn't get to in this version. And I fucking hate it.
He just never stops talking. I'd never even heard of any Arigato.
You don't get to say your line.
Never came to school.
Oh, you guys don't get to say your lines either.
Hey, you guys, wait, you're not even. Anyways.
Shut your mouth.
Huh? Shut up. Huh? What are you getting up for?
I said shut the hell up!
Iori, sit down.
Damn it!
Just ignore them, Junpei. Hey, have you seen Sanada-senpai today?
No.
He was absent this morning. I wonder if he'll show up at all. I hope he's okay.
Considering he and Aragaki were raised in the same orphanage, they're not okay.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, Mitsuru, what's up?
Sure.
When you get back today, let's meet in the lounge. I think you all know the reason.
Right.
I don't expect you to have your thoughts in order. I'm not even sure what to do myself. All right, I'll see you then.
So it's about Amada, huh?
Yeah.
Well, this will be a fun meeting.
Kid that was ready to kill his mother's killer and then take his own life. Hey, Akihiko.
Hey. At the usual for lunch. I was wondering what ramen tastes like when you skip class. It's surprisingly good. You could have invited me at least once, you know. Come on, say something.
Oh no.
Why do you have to be like that? Always going off without saying a word. Put yourself in my shoes for a change. You think it's the other way around? Yeah, you're right. I was always the one running off on my own. I was too obsessed with getting stronger. Ever since I lost Miki. That's all I've cared about. I thought if I was strong enough, I could protect anyone. But I was wrong. And now you're gone too. God, it's like the world is laughing at me. I knew what we were getting into. I knew we were putting our lives on the line. But I was so focused on fighting that I didn't see anything else. It doesn't matter how strong I was. Look what happened! I know, Shinji. Crying won't change anything, right? I don't need you to tell me that. In the end, I can't run away from who I am. I've had enough of this.
The resolution in Sonata's heart has awakened a new persona. Sonata's persona, Polyducius, has given rise to Caesar.
Rest easy, Shinji. You just watch from there with Miki. I've still got a job to do.
The reason why this hits me hard is because in my high school, there were 7 different deaths that happened in 1 year. One of them was a very special human to me, and she was known as Raven. Her birthday was February 14th, and she died in my arms. And for a long time, I was tormented by her friends that didn't like me, and people thought who I didn't belong with her, and stuff like that. A couple were suicide, where they took their own lives because they were considered outcasts, and they were some of my best friends. And some of them were brutally murdered by people that were supposed to protect them and supposed to care about them. And I've played Persona 3 Portable a lot. And it's... the animations and the voice acting and everything made this a much better version of what happened in Portable. But it doesn't change my fucking opinion. It's why I preferred the female route on Portable. Because your little change of action, getting him his goddamn pocket watch back, saved his life at the end of the game. And it stops one more unneeded death. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. So, some have called me numb to death as a result. But it's not really that I'm numb to death, it's... I'm so used to it. And... it's hard to get me emotional about death because of how much I've experienced the effects of it. And it does make me a bit of a rock for people. It makes me able to support people through their tough times. But it does not change the fact that I still, later on, will always feel the effects of all those emotions and everything. And sure, do I show more emotion sometimes when I'm playing video games? Yeah. Especially with scenes like this. But I have I'm so used to going into response mode when it comes to death that it's hard for me to genuinely show emotions about it. So, I'm just... like, congratulations to the music directors and the writers and everything, and the voice actors and everything to make these scenes feel so realistic for this, right? Because seeing... I'm pouring myself a drink right now. Lemonade, guys, not obviously something worse. But it is an emblematic of how good this team has done in treating someone's death.
Isn't that right?
You all know the reason we're gathered here.
Alright, let's get back into this.
We need to discuss how to deal with Amada. I've already consulted the chairman. I guess bring him here.
Understood.
Yeah, go get the little shithead.
It's my fault. I knew it was strange when Aragaki-senpai told me he'd be late, but I didn't say anything. If I'd only listened to my intuition, this wouldn't have happened.
Stop trying to blame yourself. It's not on you, Fuka.
That's right. It's not your fault. If there's anyone who should have realized, it's me.
I should have been taking things more seriously, too. I knew this wasn't a game. But I never thought it'd end up like this.
There's no point dwelling on the past. Shinji's last words were, "This is how it should be." He was a hell of a guy. He even faced death with a smile. So, From this day forward, I'll face things head on too.
I'm gonna be okay, Tiger. That's why I talked about the mythology about this, right? Ken is complete. Ken, by all extensions of the word, at least in the old law, right, had every right to take Shinji's life. By the old law, had every chance to take Shinji's life. And he waited for the time, because you have to. The longest you can wait is 2 years and a day by the old law. It would have been 2 years and a day today in game. And by this point, Amada had mustered the will and the intent to kill, and was willing to ignore everything else to make it happen. Is that a strength of will that most people do not have? Very much so. Is it a strength of will that most children have? No. And therein lies one of the biggest things about his trauma. He witnessed her get murdered. He witnessed what a persona out of control can do. And as a result, Ken knows the best of everybody what the persona's powers are. And because it ripped apart his mother.
This is how it should be.
As a result, Shinji was already trying to atone and control it and suppress it and make it never happen again. Because all in all, it was an accident. It was a mistake. But the victim never sees it as such.
Senpai.
Those who experience the after effects who may consciously know it was an accident, emotionally will not ever reconcile it that well.
Reporting in. Amada-san is not in his room.
He's not?
Evidence indicates that his window has been pried open.
Amada could... Wait, Fuka, where are you going? Do you even know where to look?
Well, no, but we can't just let him go off on his own, right?
You're just gonna run around without a clue? You'll never find him like that.
Maybe not, but we have to try. Amada-kun has nowhere else to go. I know exactly how that feels.
Let's go look for him.
But where do we even look?
You of all people should understand, Yukari-chan!
Fuka.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Give him some time. Dragging him back won't change how he feels. And we can't protect him forever.
Akihiko.
It's his choice. He's the only one who can decide how to live his life. We all choose our own paths.
Oh man, the crops I planted are harvestable now. Can talk to everybody.
So,
Aragaki-san was such a badass. All the way until the very end. You know, when he was all like, this is how it should be, his last words just keep echoing in my head. Do you think your words would leave that kind of impact too? Yours could too, Junpei. Yeah. Those were the last crops I planted with Shinjiro too.
Hey, so...
Nowhere else to go, huh? Fuga's right. I should have considered his feelings. I wonder what he's doing now.
Right.
Akihiko's right. Amada must decide what's best for himself. It's a difficult decision for such a young person to make, but I'm not worried. Amada has a strong will. I'm confident he'll make the right choice.
I speculate.
My functions cannot address any highly metaphysical issues. As I am unlikely to be of any assistance, I will stand by until further notice. I'm the worst. I lost my temper and snapped at Yukari-chan. I'm really worried about Amada-kun. I know what it feels like not having a place to belong. Let's grab Shinjiro's soul spinach. Let's plant some more soul spinach. And let's go take a walk with Koromaru. He needs a walk. Yeah, let's go together. We'll go with Aegis.
As usual, I observed no abnormalities in Koromaru-san's physical or mental status today. May I have a moment of your time? There is something I wish to speak with you about.
What's up, Aegis?
I was performing research today and came across a puzzling piece of information. It stated that there is a specific time of year in which one can reunite with the dead.
That is a really, really bad time to ask about this, Aegis.
It appears as though spirits return to the living realm during this time.
There's a couple names for it throughout the world, Aegis.
What exactly does this mean?
Some call it Halloween. Some call it Dia de los Muertos. Some call it Samhain.
Once an organism comes to the end of its lifespan, its physical body will deteriorate. But does this mean that there is a spirit that exists independent of one's physical form? And in that case, would that mean that Aragaki-san is... Welcome back, Koromaru-san. What are you holding?
A power and sense. Aragaki would have liked that.
It appears as though he wishes us to have it. Why don't we gratefully accept? Now, let's return to the dorm, shall we?
Yeah, well, it is appropriate. It's one of those. She wants to know. Thank you, Elizabeth, for requests. We'll check them later. Yeah. We're gonna go stop by Elizabeth.
Good day.
About
Are
requests.
you accepting a request?
A glass is white.
Marvelous. I will await a report of success. If I
Bring
may say
sushi.
I will await a report of
A
success.
Mikazuchi Mini Chica.
By all means.
And the 7th
I
full
will
document.
await a report of success. Very well.
Okay. I don't know if I can do anything with Koromaru further right now. But we can check, right? Yeah, we'll chill out with Koromaru. Because there's not much I can do right now.
Well, hello there. It's the inseparable duo. Yes, you're still a good boy today, too.
He's very mouthy for a doggo.
It's going to get cold. Look, I brought you some takoyaki today.
The pupper likes takoyaki.
It's Octopia's specialty. Taco-free takoyaki for dogs. There's one for people too, so enjoy them together, okay?
Yeah, octopus is not healthy for dogs. It's the stray dog that chased the boy around the other day. Looks like he's in bad shape. Let's share somebody. Huh? Now that I look, I see he has a collar. Let's find his owner. Then take the stray dog to the police station.
It doesn't look like anyone's reported him missing yet. So, you guys are helping stray dogs now too?
Just a little bit.
Aren't you spreading yourselves a bit too thin? Settle down now, Koromaru. You haven't changed at all, have you, boy?
Even Kurosawa knows knows Koromaru.
This town's watchdog. Maybe he got it from the priest. And now that he's with you, he's more righteous than ever, isn't he? Anyway, hang on a minute. No answer. Hello, this is Officer Kurosawa from the Tatsumi East Police Station. Well, it was written on the collar. Yes, no one answered, so I called you instead. Yes, that's right. A brown, medium-sized dog. I see. All right, I'll see you then.
Probably.
We've managed to identify the owner. However, they're in the hospital after falling to apathy syndrome.
What will happen to the doggo?
Don't worry. The owner's family will take the dog in. Cases like this one have been on the rise. Pets are being abandoned because their owners are falling prey to apathy syndrome. And to survive, the pets have no choice but to take to the streets. Maybe you need to hear this. But just know that you guys are doing fine. I don't know the whole picture, but that much I'm certain about. I'm gonna get back to work now. Watch yourselves on your way home, alright?
What's he thinking about the dog or the people who are harmed? Are the only ones who can change the situation? Let's do everything we can, Kamaru. He seems much happier now. Strong sense of determination from Kamaru. Dedicating myself to the cause of Legacy of Kamaru give me more courage. Kamaru and I went back to the dorm together. Oh, hello?
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Oh, Elizabeth.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought
Thanks.
it prudent to inform you.
Thanks, Elizabeth.
Well, I wish you a safe journey.
So, one of the reasons why some people also recognize this... Hey, Ken.
You look half dead. What are you doing out here?
When Mom died, protecting me, no one believed the truth.
Yeah. No one believed me about things either.
To this day, they say she died in an accident that didn't even happen.
And there's some people who blame me for Raven's death, saying that I did something to cause it.
That's why I wanted to clear the record. I thought that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally be at peace.
Yeah. I understand,
He
Ken.
said he died in some violent crime, right? No one knows the truth. Just like with Mom. And now, I'm going to be left behind. Just like always.
You're not being left behind, Ken.
The dead are never coming back. You have to accept that. But you still have your life. I'm not here to bring you back. You can waste away here if that's what you want. But if you still have the will to fight, then come back and stand on your own 2 feet.
I know that. I've known it all along. I've just been lying to myself. I needed something to hate. To keep myself going. I couldn't face the thought of being alone. That's exactly what happened. All this time, I've just been running away. All right. I'm not running away. I'm not running away anymore. I swear it. Aragaki-san, I'll see this through to the end.
Now, no longer Nemesis. The resolution in Amada's heart has awakened a new persona. Kala Nemi. Divine Intervention. Revives the party, fully restores the allies' HP, and will reflect 1 attack.
Goodbye, Mom. I'll be okay now.
It's already been a day.
So, to kind of explain why we go from Nemesis to Kala Nemi, right? Kalanemi is a Indian god. Who was killed in the Tarakamaya War. Right? And they fought against the Devas. And caused a lot of things, right? Caused a lot of things to happen. Okay? But there's more to Kalanemi as the name. In multiple in the how things work. So Kalanemi was also then a epithet given to a very specific god. Kalanemi was a very frightful god, a very powerful god, but only one god could defeat them. And that god is Vishnu. Vishnu, the pervader, the preserver, right? And one of the main epithets that Vishnu had is Kalanemi Niha. Which means defeater of Kalanemi, obviously, but the main thing that's the first mythological origin, which is more for the sake of tying back to the divine intervention, right? There's also the Kalanemi, which is referencing the zodiac serpent, right? The rim of the wheel of time, right? Yeah, there's a the associations you have here, right, is Kalanemi basically says time moves forward. It never goes back. So you combine this idea of a Rakshasa, an evil spirit in Hindu mythology, being slain, right? While also being born anew as Kalanemi Niha. Because time moves forward and things change. There's Ken's writing, like his personality. Like I said, a lot of people find Ken really annoying as a personality. But the story around him and his persona is incredibly mythologically deep. That's why I didn't really talk about Ken too much, other than some people don't like him, and so why some people don't like him.
Yes, it has.
So, where's Sonata-san?
Well, he's...
Had to leave Amada-kun alone, but maybe we should look for him.
What do you think?
Give him time. He needs it.
So you agree with Akihiko then?
Yeah.
I can't just sit here. I'm going right now
Hey, Ken. How you feel, buddy?
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
You were? Amado, will you continue to fight?
Yes. I'm done running away.
That okay with you?
Positive.
It's all right. We can trust him.
Jeez, don't scare us like that, okay?
All right. I'll go and talk to the chairman. You should get some rest.
Okay.
So, yeah. Like, I really like Ken's story development. Because it's very narratively deep. The reason I'm going to Club Escamilla is so I can find something out real quick. See if the info broker has anything new.
Go have a look for yourself.
Digiblog now? Sure. So you have nothing new at the moment.
Welcome.
Do you have anything of note? Oh, that's more EXP. Oh, that's the EXP ring. Is it actually worth it though, is the question. It's only a 15% boost. I am thinking hard because I don't know if I want the ring or if I want to wait for it, you know? And I think I'm gonna pass on it. Only because the fact is I don't want to throw 100,000 at just effectively a pile of nothing, right? And there's nothing to do tonight, really, otherwise. So this means if they have the... So I did have my storyline, I did my... Nice. Do they have the academics game? They do not have the academics game. Let's check the antique store.
Yes. Yes.
Alright.
Which one? You've come at a good time.
Fatal Blow.
There is some
Silver
new items you
quartz.
can create.
Bow of Affection with Charm. Mikazuchi Minachika. Silver quartz. Where's silver quartz from? Kaiser Knuckles. Apt pupil built in. Damn.
The more I study,
Cocutus,
the more I
freeze
realize
medium.
there's so much I don't know. But don't you
Blast
worry.
Magnum, Dizzy
I'll make
Boost.
sure your equipment is still
Elementary
right.
Mask. Fusion Blade that strengthens dark attacks for Koromaru, and a Fauchard. Zero recovers SP when on the receiving end of a shift. Ooh.
So,
Cloth.
what will it be?
Samui of the Tengu. Anti-Wind, nice, for 3 turns. Strength and Counter Strike. Again, where's Silver Quartz? Devilish Pumps, Sky Boots.
You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in
Oh.
my store. But other
So
antique shops can carry
Soul
them.
Shift gives the
There are
boost to
all
the
kinds
ally
of
being
people in
shifted
this
to.
world, like liars
Well, Soul
and
Chain is the one being the one who is shifted to. Oh, those are good.
What would you like?
Autotaru, Auto Raku, and Auto Suku. Nice. Auto Rebellion. The Anti-Masters. And the Amps. Archetype Shard. These are just not as good as they could be. I am gonna have to get some new stuff for.
What would you like? So,
Yeah, this is all now really. Yeah, this is now all outclassed for the most part.
so, what will it be?
That is unfortunate. So all of this up here I need to use.
What would you like?
Bow of Affection. We'll grab that one. Cocutus.
Thanks for waiting. Are you
Blast
sure it's
Magnum.
all yours?
And that should get us a.
What would you like? So, what will it be? So, what will it be?
Okay.
Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
We'll worry about that later. Let's see, I need to find something to boost my intelligence for tonight. Equip. Got you a new bow, which is a 60-point boost for you. Junpei does not have an upgraded sword. Oh no. Champion's gloves. Those are an improvement for Akihiko. Cocutus. For Mitsuru is really good. Last Magnum. Context 1 of my OC has access to forms, which are transformation based on existing characters from franchise with alternate nations. Persona forms, unique given where they connect to Arcana. She had 2, now there's 3. Nice. Blast Magnum. Otogine for him. Okay, that should be everyone. Fiery Vest for him. Emergency stuff for Junpei. Gaff Jacket. Ballistics Vest. Plate Mail. Stab Proof Vest for Ken. Muscle Shirt for Fuka, because why not, right? And shoes. Floaty Sandals. Insulated tights, max safety shoes, water shoes, beast leggings, perlite legs, soccer shoes, bear paws, gallant sneakers. Alright. Let's see, where can I go to work on it? Well, there is one place. Let's get. Yeah. There's one place I really can do anything. Oh, what cut? Really? Okay, since I don't have the option otherwise, I don't really have good options. Let's see what using the computer will give us. Veggie blog note. Why not? Home gardening. They wrote it entirely in baby talk. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on, let me get a drink for this. Hello? Have you ever seen a tomato this shiny? This is what it's written like. It's so pretty and very wow. Did you know golden tomato sprouts are only available at certain flower shops? You're gonna find some at Rafflesia Flower Shop over in Port Island Station. Yay! Okay. It's gotten late. I'm going back to my room. I'm sorry. A little bit of levity. Oh god. Pharos? Pharos, what the fuck?
It's pretty chilly tonight.
Yeah, I know. Someone fucking died.
Can you believe it's already autumn? It'll be winter before you know it.
And you should not be
You
here.
look a little tired.
I'm going to punch you out the window.
Did something happen?
Yes, you woke me up. I lost a friend.
Oh, you did? In this world, people die every day. Until recently.
You don't want to be like
It's
this.
as normal as the changing of the
This is
seasons.
disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I
Pharos, just
consider-
because you're supposed to represent my inner child does not mean you're supposed to be the child in my bed or in my bedroom.
For the first time, I have a friend. Lately, I've been remembering things more clearly. You recall the end I've spoken of? Some were calling it the fall as well. It's drawing closer each night. Can't you feel it? You and I are like kindred spirits. So, I wonder why I'm the only one who remembers. This is tearing me up. Could it be that you can't accept me for who I am?
Bruh, you are death. Like, literally the Arcana of Death. And the fact that I'm rank 8 with you is kind of concerning.
I'm sorry if I wasn't making any sense today. Maybe it's the change of season, but we're still friends. That will never change. Well, I'll be going for now. Good night.
Thank you. I won't want the Death Arcana to become inverted. Midterms start next Tuesday. Math is killing me. Sine, cosine, tangent, fourth base. Oh wait, what? Sine cosmos, cosmos sin tan, sin cos sin, cos sin sin. What the heck? What kind of spell are you chanting? Anubis, you're not somebody who will wake me up in the middle of the night and make me go, oh my god, FBI, open up. I'd rather spend time doing experiments. Precise moment when two chemical agents come into contact, it's so exciting. Sure you find all the experience more interesting than sitting in a chair listening to me talk, yeah? Most people do. I'm complaining about it one. Here's a question to get you motivated. How about me? What hormone is the one in your brain that provides a sense of achievement? It's a dopamine. You gotta follow the dopamine, ADHD. Dopamine is an important hormone that gives us a sense of accomplishment, joy, and excitement, which drives us to motivate us. Yeah, she looks like the typical doujinshi teacher. This is the one the magician's wanting to bang. Some of the other chemicals used in experiment. I need to get to 6th in academics. Like, please, game. Okay. Okay, hold on. Mamoru's available. Nobody's available at the school, but Mamoru's available. Hold on. Let's make sure we have a sun, we have a star arcana in our inventory. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Summon.
This is your progress so far.
Sun's gonna be towards the bottom, so. Or star. Gira Makala Nickel Shogun Satanta.
This persona, so you'll be summoning this one?
Yes, I will be summoning Satanta.
Very well. We look.
Thank you. And then we go say, hey Mamoru, what you doing, buddy? And what rank are you right now? Rank 5. LeBro's been begging me to pick up some new tunes for him, but I don't know much about music. I could really use your help. Yeah, let's get that social link up to 6. Music store in Polonia Mall, right? You mind going ahead? Gotta finish working out first. Shouldn't take long. Been waiting for a while, but I guess he still isn't here. Let's see. I'll wait a bit longer. Honestly, still isn't here. I guess I'll keep waiting. I'll just keep waiting. Waiting for the bus out of Rock Bottom. I'll just wait a bit longer.
Hello?
Hey, Mamoru.
Sorry, but I don't think I can make it today.
Bruh. Don't worry, it's okay, man.
I just feel bad since I'm the one who wanted to hang out. But actually, my mom fainted.
Uh-oh.
I'm at the hospital right now.
Oh, dear.
They said it's exhaustion, since she works from morning till night. Damn it! It's all my fault.
Bro.
And my mom, she's trying to leave. She says we can't afford the medical bills. God damn it! Why can't I do anything? I'm useless. Just another one of her problems.
Brother.
I'm sorry about all that. I don't want to be a problem for you too. But I'm glad you were the one to hear me out. Talking about this kind of helped.
Yeah, dude, you're not a bother. Again, there are people who will go through dark times. Don't. They will try to push you away. Just go check up on your friends. Always check up on your friends. Like, seriously. Like, make sure you check up on them even if you haven't talked to them for a while.
I gotta get back to her room, so let's talk later, okay?
Yeah, dude. Of course. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Let's see. Anybody? Hey, Chairman. I need a glasses wipe.
Goodbye. Great.
Oh, here's something a little extra. Some gag glasses. Secret item. I was thinking of surprising our got. Oh. It's the secret item I was thinking of surprising Aragaki-kun with the next time I see him. Surely this will get that stoic face to break into laughter, or that was the plan. Why don't you take it? I'd be happy if you could put it to good use. Hey Elizabeth, I got something for you.
Good day. Are you accepting a let's hear the results.
This must be the sort of thing one would use to clean a pair of eyeglasses. Fine microfibers, maximum flexibility and absorbency in an ideal size. It's utterly perfect. I see. It wasn't just any old rag after all. You've brought something else with you? May I see that as well? I gave Elizabeth the gag glasses.
Oh my.
Oh my, what elegance. Though both striking, they leave a different impression than my master.
Then, let us be off.
Elizabeth? Well, what do you think? The mustache makes my nose itch after a fair bit, though. Not only does it give me a semblance of intelligence, but also one of harmony as well. What a splendid item. Please take this as your reward.
Very well.
Thanks, Elizabeth. That was a nice little... no. Do you have the academics game? Thank you. You have the academics game. Because there's not really anything I can do at the moment. Because once Tuesday hits, we're gonna be, there's nobody available. Okay. First we're gonna go to Port Island Station. See if we can get some of those new seeds. Golden tomato sprouts. I will buy 5 of them. I may not need 5 of them, but I will buy 5 of them. Let's check something over here. Nope. Nope. Naganaki Shrine. Sure. I think I need to try the number of shrine visits. I think it is. How do I do that? I think Must be to find a 500 yen bill by visiting this shrine 100 times. Maybe you should pray before I go. I sent my prayer being answered. Maybe I'll try again later. Let's see. How would I bring her sushi? I wonder what. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I think I'm in the right place for that. Because you mentioned the Inari. Should put my academics to good use thinking some way to get my hands on some. Something bad happened. Boy, your age should be happy and carefree. What you need is a good meal and some rest. You'll feel better. Here, have some Inari sushi. Hello there. Well, that's one way to get it. Okay, well, we're back to Elizabeth, right?
Good day.
Got requests.
Here are my
Yes, some Inari sushi.
Is that true?
Called Inari sushi, festive food enjoyed by the people. Sure is stuffed with joy and happiness. Taste later and sink my teeth into all that joy. Ergotite junk. Nice.
Very well.
Okay. I mean, do you have the academics one again? No. If that's the case. Oh, hello.
All right.
Welcome in, Helios. Yes, we just got raided by Helios, and then hello everybody, welcome on in. Welcome to the Cafe d'Arcadia. If you guys haven't met me before, I am Sagrel. I'm one of the owners of the Cafe d'Arcadia, and thanks Panda for covering the shout out for the clip and everything. But welcome in. We just had a massive tragedy happen in game just not too long ago. We're still kind of reeling from the effects. So there's not a lot for me to do right now. So we're trying to find ways to boost our stats and everything before the midterms in the game, which will eat 10 days for us. Yeah, it's one of those. We're having a great time right now. Yeah, we didn't see your cousins on the second trip of fair. Oh, is there any group study option? Oh, there's group study options. Air feels kind of heavy. Right through the study change of pace. Let's study together. Alright, exams are coming up soon. Time marches on without care world, huh? Yep, let's get some studies. But right now the game is very heavy at the moment, because we are still dealing with the death of a major character.
Trigonometry, huh? This is a fun one. I'd say using the law of cosines here would be the quickest.
I don't know trigonometry.
First, you need to set up an equation. Then, since A and C are prime numbers, you can rearrange it like this and done.
Ah, c'est magnifique! A brilliant method.
I thought these kinds of problems were easy for you. Were you just testing me?
No, she probably can't focus at the moment.
I didn't mean anything by it. True, I did have in mind a number of ways to solve this, but I found myself wondering about your thought process. I have to say, your speed and accuracy were impressive.
Then I'll test you on the next one. Let's race and see who can solve it quicker.
Two of them are taking their studies seriously. I should try to focus as well.
Oh, it's been...
I have not changed the laundry yet, no, hon.
We should remember to take...
I gotta go. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go change the laundry to make sure Reina has work clothes for the morning. Give me one moment. Alrighty. We are... We're back.
You've got a point. Focusing for
Sorry about that, everybody.
diminishing returns. Let's rest for a bit.
Well then, why don't we resume in 20 minutes? You can spend your time however you'd like until then.
Oh, come to think of it, I haven't gotten any running in today. Guess I'll head out for a refresher.
You're leaving the building? You do understand we only have 20 minutes, correct?
He can spend 7 minutes running out, 7 minutes running back, and 6 minutes recovering.
That's a nice change of pace. What were you guys planning on doing?
I was thinking of making some tea. What about you?
I'm gonna read a book.
Ooh, fine choice. I often read books on my breaks myself.
Thanks, Anubis.
Let's see. Why don't I ready enough tea for all three of us? Akihiko, it wouldn't hurt to try reading for a change.
Fine. Guess I'll join you guys this time.
The subtle tension there helped me stay on track. A couple extra points of academics. We've done it. We finally hit 6 in academics.
I appreciate you inviting us today. You wanted to help take our minds off of recent events, didn't you?
Did you think we didn't notice? You know?
Exactly,
it's
Tiger.
usually the senpai's role to do these kinds of things. But we decided to take you up on it.
Thanks to this, Akihiko and I were able to get back on our feet. You can expect we'll return the favor in kind.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, Tiger.
Well, I'll push you as far as your brain can go. Your exams won't know what hit them.
For now, let's call it a day.
I'm still gonna do the rest of the study sessions. If there's nothing else to do, I'm gonna do the rest of the study sessions with the other characters, just because they need that breather too.
Good morning.
Have you noticed? Normally, after a successful operation, the number of apathy syndrome cases decrease. However, this time it's the opposite. There's only one shadow left. It must be apprehensive. Agreed.
Yes.
Yeah, so there's a lot more apathy syndromes now. And it's not good at the moment.
That's all for today.
Exams start Tuesday. And because I don't need academics anymore, it's time to sleep in class.
AKA raid on what?
Oh, hey, look, Courage 6 too. Wow. Scroll up. Scroll up further. And now read it from top to bottom. No! Honey, no! Honey, you need to stop it! This is not funny! Why are you doing this to me?
Let's see if chat thinks it's funny.
Obviously, the Mobs thing is kind of funny, but it's not really funny to me.
But I love your Gremlin voice. You're so adorable. You're so cute.
I love you too, honey, but please stop it. This is not the time.
See?
No! Stop! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm trying to play the game, honey. Please? Please stop. Okay. Find me a beautiful tile with a peacock design. Okay. I'm gonna have to look up how to get some of these done.
So what if I just start shouting out random words again like Dylan? Would
Oh.
that make you giggle, Tiger?
Honey. Mm. Alright. Can you turn the fan on? Thank you, love. You want me what?
Thanks for coming all the way here for this.
This is 6 going to 7. It's no problem at all.
Glad to hear that. I wanted someplace quiet to talk. I just came from the hospital. After this, I have to pick my sister up from preschool, go shopping, cook dinner, do laundry. There's still so much I have to do.
Yeah. Sounds pretty rough, dude.
It sure is. My mom had to do all of this every single day. Remember how I told you I had a chance to win that scholarship? Turns out I can't practice anymore. I just don't have the time for it.
Give me just a moment. I gotta get a Q-tip. There we go.
Besides, even with the scholarship, we still can't afford college. I mean, we don't even have enough to survive. We already lost Dad, and now Mom can't work. It's up to me to earn a living. I have no choice but to give up track. Why'd you have to die, Dad?
This isn't your fault, dude.
I wish I could have taken you on one last time.
You still have the opportunity to.
I just wanted to run one more time. One last run at some big event. Just one more time. Is this really how it ends for me?
Don't give up yet.
You're right. I've come too far.
Whoops. Just casually dropping my controller.
I'm gonna compete. Even if it's my last time, I want to win. I've dedicated most of my life to track and field. It's time to put everything I've learned to the ultimate test. I'm glad we could talk. Everything feels a lot clearer now. Because of you, I have something to aim for. Thanks, man.
No problem, dude.
Oh, crap. My sister's probably waiting for me. See ya.
Yeah, so the thing is like... This full moon will be our last operation. But it's kind of not our last operation. Fuka's over there. Ooh, Akihiko wants to do something. Yeah, let's go check out on Akihiko. Where is Akihiko? Is he at the ramen shop? No. There you are. I actually finished my shopping already. Do you have some time now? I want your help for something. Thanks. Then let's head back to the dorm together. Ah, crap. I forgot to buy eggs. Sorry, but can you go back first and make sure no one uses the kitchen? I'll meet you there in a bit. Don't worry. I won't keep you waiting long. I'm quicker on my feet than you are, you know. Looks like Sonata isn't here yet.
Sorry I'm late. I ran into some unexpected trouble. Alright, here goes. Back me up, would you?
Did you get jumped?
I'm gonna make pancakes. Think you can help? I guess you could say I've got a craving. I used to eat them all the time at the orphanage.
Yeah.
I know they sell frozen ones nowadays, but nothing beats freshly cooked, right?
You're making a lot, dude.
You think so? I just thought more would be better than less.
I mean, you can have leftover pancakes, and leftover pancakes are good. You take them, you wrap them up with a little bit of peanut butter jelly.
Well, let's go on and get started. Okay, first things first. What exactly?
You've never cooked pancakes, have you?
I think the recipe said to use lots of butter and to regulate the pan's temperature with a damp washcloth.
Send you DM to look at later if you're interested. I may move to bed soon. Need to help Douglas tomorrow on volunteer job. Not a problem, I will take your time, dude.
We put a washcloth in the pan? Won't it burn?
Want me to do it?
You sure? Thanks. I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I use for bodybuilding.
Yeah. That would do it.
I can break the eggs and mix the batter. I'll leave the actual cooking part to you. Oh, so that's how you use the washcloth. How about we add some protein powder? Hey, don't look at me like that.
How about we add some protein powder?
I'd better go get the plates. Alright, I think this will be enough.
Oh, that's a lot of.
Oh, check it out.
Lots of pancakes for everybody.
Look at all the pancakes. I knew something smelled good.
Yeah, just give me a minute. We can eat once I bring them out. Would you mind getting everyone else? And don't forget Amada.
Oh, no, not even ironically. Protein powder pancakes are really good for you. Because whereas we typically like eat our fill of pancakes, having the protein in them actually is super helpful.
It's like Tartarus of pancakes.
Did the two of you make all of these yourselves?
Yeah, although this guy was the one who cooked them. I said I had a hankering, but we might have made too much. I like pancakes, but no way I could eat all of these myself. If you guys could pitch in, that'd be great.
So you like pancakes too, Sonata-san?
Thank you. I can't wait to have some.
I'll make some tea. I've got some leaves that'd be great for the occasion.
Just something to lighten the mood for everybody.
Pancake party time, as they say.
Even Koromar will get some pancakes.
The flavor brings a smile to my face.
What are you, the chairman?
Thanks for the pancakes. They were really good. Tasted like a lot of care went into them. If you ever make some again, I'd like to help out too.
For as many as we made, they sure did disappear fast. Cooking's not really one of my strong points.
Considering you made liver, I wouldn't believe it.
A certain someone would always say, if you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen, dumbass. most of the time I only ever got to watch someone else cook. So I never really learned myself. Anyways, thanks for helping out today. I'm hoping that cheered everyone up a little.
I'm pretty sure a pancake party cheered a lot of them up.
Yeah, pretty much. They did things like this back when I was at the orphanage. I just wanted to recreate it. My sister used to cry all the time there. But the pancakes always brought a smile to her face. Do you remember that medal you found in the package from my parents? My sister, Miki. She made that back when we were at the orphanage. Based on the letter that came with it, I guess my parents found it when they were cleaning. Miki was gonna give that to me after we learned I was getting adopted out and leaving. But then that fire happened right after. And this medal was all that was left of her.
Sounds like you two were close, Akihiko.
Apparently. Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so strong and kind. She was really quiet. And she'd always be following me around. I don't really remember doing anything special for her. But I guess she was relying on me as her older brother. Seeing that medal made me think, would my sister be proud of who I am now? Am I really strong and kind enough to deserve that medal?
Considering you fought for your friend's life so much? Honestly?
If I'm being honest, I don't really know what it means to be strong or kind. Everyone who's ever said that to me has left without telling me the most important part. You saw how I was today. This is all I'm capable of right now. I haven't grown at all since I was a kid. They'd laugh if they saw me now.
You're plenty strong and kind, Akihiko.
I'm glad you feel that way, but I've still got a long way to go. I realized I'd just been running away all this time, making excuses about having my own problems. But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all. We promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down.
I know you can do it, Akihiko.
Well, if that's how you feel, then I better not disappoint. The point of this whole thing was to cheer everyone up. And yet I'm the one getting supported here.
Because you need it, dude.
You know, I think you're the kind of person my sister would have looked up to. Alright, that's enough talking about the past. Let's hurry up and finish.
Are you hurt?
Well, I ran into that group of punks on my way home from shopping today. There were even more of them this time. And one guy managed to get a good hit in. Don't worry though, I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble with the police. I just let them throw as many punches as they wanted until they got tired and gave up. I thought I could dodge them all, but I guess I've still got room to improve.
Bruh. I feel like my charm has improved after seeing how caring Sonata is. Let's see. So this guy wants to talk even more about like hypnosis, looking into the human mind, you know, the Rosicrucian Order, the Freemasons, the Illuminati, the Golden Dawn, you know, stuff like that. Sonata was trying to pull a Shizu, it seems, without the same level of defense. Yeah, basically. Madame Blavatsky was a renowned magician of the 19th century and the figurehead of Theosophy in her lifetime. stem from the Theosophical Society, which Blavatsky founded with a few close associates. Franz Mesmer opened the path of psychology with his studies on life energy. And Rudolf Steiner was a member of the Theosophical Society, founded Anthroposophy, which is called the spiritual science. Aleister Crowley, of course, the 20th century's most well-known magician. George Gurdjieff, mystic who taught his many students the fourth way, also known as the work or the system. Man, some of these names should sound familiar from Fate. Who's the founder of Theosophy, the group that gave rise to many other magic? Helena Blavatsky. Yep. Oh man, look, I'm gonna get a little bit of charm. Charm that doesn't... Oh, kind of matters. Not as much as it could. So now this means I can actually start the social links with Fuka and Mitsuru. So let's see if there's anybody here. There is nobody here at the moment. Oh boy. Wow. There is actually nothing I can do right now. Okay. I guess I'll just watch the movies. Oh, no. That raises academics. Something I don't need. I need to raise charm. With these downtimes, I now need to raise charm or any social links that I could. Brother. Is this charm? That's courage. Fuck. Actually, I should check the internet cafe, see if there's any new bits and bobs up there. While I'm thinking about it. Whoosh, whoosh. Let's see. Pickup line master. Sage Brain Training, Sengoku Chronicles. Part-time master, Veggie Farmerson. Hell yeah. We'll grab that one. Muscle trainer. Mental instructor. I don't know what the rest of those might do, but you know what? Here's Umiushi. Can I actually go into here? Nope. Hagakure Ramen is too crowded right now. Jeez, what can I do? Is there an actual, like, I can't do anything right now moment? No. Is there... I wonder. Oh, right. I still have the trading quest to do. Trade item.
Hands on some pretty interesting wares. Feel free to look
Oh.
around.
Silver quartz can be sold here. I need the vintage Yagen.
Did that catch your eye? All right, I'll trade you for this. Everything good? Come again.
made in exchange for it. The true Aohige Aojoru.
We've got some new stuff. Take your time, browse.
Oh wow.
Done already? Hey.
Some good stuff. He unlocked some good healing stuff for us. That's good to know. Now.
I'm looking for.
Hey Elizabeth.
Are you accepting a? Let's hear the results.
This Aojiru. It's awfully dreadful shade of green, isn't it? I see the mellow sweetness that washes over your tongue. The citrusy aroma.
Marvelous.
On the red, there's not much of it to last. Bunch of twilight fragrance. Thank you. Beautiful tile and giant creepy doll that's also used for teaching. I'll have to look into that. But with this, what can be done here again? Imagine somebody you were tied to via social link and if your bond is damaged, depending on your luck, fortune may have an effect on your water for better or worse. Actually, that's actually something I've been wanting to do. That way I can get her up and moving. And hopefully get her. Blessings to the believer. Today's luck is you have a little luck. You will not be significantly lucky or unlucky with money. 500 gig coin in my pocket. Hell yeah. So there's a way for me to use the shrine to get the extra points that I need. Monday's a holiday, so we have the next 2 days off. There's just one shadow left. Alrighty. So Sunday, I have to go check on our friend the sun. Sorry, Goramaru. Let's see. Veggie Farmer Sen. Gamer simulates raising crops. Let's see. I was able to produce a bountiful harvest. I feel like I've learned something tangible about growing vegetables. The amount of crops you can harvest from the rooftop planters has increased. Hell yeah. That's actually super useful. Because the stuff that they give at the planters is actually really useful. Now, I cannot waste today. I do not have a lot of time to raise the Sun Arcana. Hey, Tanaka. A paring knife for the pears. And candy host sweet pear, too. Hell yeah. Now, because like, Mamoru's here, but I don't have any other day of the week to do Akinari. Akinari only is on Sundays. And only during the day. Never mind first. I need to make sure I have a Sun Arcana, because if I don't have a Sun Arcana, I could be fucking myself in the ass. That came out completely wrong. I could be shooting myself in the foot. I could be shitting my own pants without a creek or a paddle to get out of it. I could just be ruining my chances.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please
Summon. I need a sun. We will grab Thunderbird.
Very well. It's yours. Are you finished?
Nope, there's nothing else you can help me with. Elizabeth, you've got me Thunderbird. And now we can go talk to Akanari.
Right.
Yep, spend the time with Kamiki.
I'm doing better today.
Yeah, that's good, dude.
I know it probably looked dire last time, right? Sorry if I scared you. I'd been reading a book before we met that day. I guess I got so absorbed in it that I didn't realize how cold the wind was. Do you enjoy reading books?
I'd say so.
I see. That's something we have in common then. Nowadays, reading books is all I do. I find that they give me a way to escape everything else. I can just get lost in the book's private world. Do you read books all the way through?
I stop if I get bored.
Oh, do you? I don't usually reach the end either, although I think our reasoning differs. The more engaging a story is, the more I want to get lost in it. But I'm always afraid to finish it.
And that's a genuine thing people experience.
Because once I finish the story, I'll have to come back to reality. This inescapable body of mine. Heartwarming stories filled with hope. Those are the kinds of books I like to read. They give me a little solace when I have to come back to the real world.
Rank 4 sun.
It looks like the sun is already set.
I have to get Akanari 6 more times on a Sunday.
I hope we have another chance.
Oh boy. That is gonna be rough. Especially if they eat my Sundays for anything, any other events.
Welcome back.
You alright, love? Okay. Sitting for exams.
Did you want these?
Sure, I'll eat them.
There's not much left.
I will gladly eat them. I'm a little munchy right now.
Figured.
Thank you, love.
Let me do this.
I really do appreciate it.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
What do I want to do in this? There's not much I can't. Can I do anything at night right now? Oh, there is fuck all I can do. Yeah, we'll just end the day here.
This is what I've pretty much been munching on.
The entire day.
And
cool.
yesterday. Is it good?
Mm-hmm. I love you.
Love you too.
Hmm. What can I really do? I'm running out of things to do without all the school arcanas. That's just mildly worrisome. Now we'll eat at Hagakure. I'll show you ramen with pork. Oh god, that sounds so good right now too. Well, I maxed the stats.
Oh, it's you.
Cool. Let's have a study party with everybody. With Mitsuder.
I decided to hold this study session for us to concentrate on the upcoming exams. Amada, I invited you to join us so you can focus on your own studies. Your presence is welcome here.
Thank you for inviting me. I'll make sure not to be a bother to everyone.
Thank you so much, honey.
To the rest of you, I want you to set a proper example and take your studies seriously.
Are you going to study with us, Kuro-chan? Good boy.
Hmm? I'll make the lunch, honey.
Koromaru-san says that he will accompany us here as we study.
Well, aren't you a little hard worker?
Unlike Junpei over there who can't stop yawning.
Oh my god, Yukari, leave him alone.
I can't really deny it. Wouldn't mind being in his place right about now. Dogs never have to study for exams like this. Man, what a life.
Shake Junpei. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Go home?
Time for me to go back to my room. Wait, don't try to get rid of me.
Koromaru-san may not have an obligation to study, but he has another important mission. True. He's been protecting that shrine this whole time. That sounds like something far more difficult.
Guess if you want to be a dog, you'd better develop some diligence, like Koromaru here.
Being a dog is harder than it seems. You'd be better off just studying, Junpei-san.
Oh, stop. Don't look at me like some pitiful creature.
Oh god.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat. Let's concentrate on our studies.
Knowing everyone's watching keeps me accountable. Hey look, points I don't need.
Alright, I think we can begin wrapping things up. Good work, everyone. And Iori, after all the dog talk, I do hope you were able to get through the material you needed to cover. Oh, I see. So you're still learning then? As a dog,
Oh my god.
you strict behavioral training.
Yeah, I'm kidding. It was a joke. I'm totally cool. Being human. No training needed. I'm good.
That will conclude the group study session. It is time for a much-deserved rest.
Yeah. And everybody goofing and being silly. Alrighty. That's testing day. And will last for 5 days? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I do at least get my Sunday, hopefully. Oh wait, let's hold up. Brother, my brain does not want to remember the answer to this. I want to say it's excessive ego or either self-glorification. No, it's diction. Addiction is where you need the production of it as a result of the overproduction being constant. Who's considered by the first numerologist whose name lives on day of mathematical theorem? Pythagoras. Let's see. What happens when electrical resistance reaches zero? It was the word I used to confess my superconductivity. As long as I get Sunday, I'm gonna be happy. To spill the beans, that is to reveal a secret. The questions are just too easy. It's almost like I have a maxed out intelligence stat for some reason. Okay. I could talk. Oh, I could start Yukari's. Oh, Chihiro. Hell yeah. We can finally advance Chihiro's because we found out that solution. And if I remember correctly, she is Justice.
Thank you very much.
This should be rank 8 to 9 now.
Attention, please. Fushimi-san of Class 1C.
Oh, brother.
The student council president would like to speak with you. Please report to the student council room immediately.
Oh boy. Whatever did we do this time?
The president wants to speak with me? Don't tell me she thinks I stole the money too.
Don't worry, she'll help us.
Yes, you're right. She'll help us, won't she? And if I talk to her, at least I won't have to trouble you anymore.
That's not the point here.
Shall we head to the student council room then?
Good. You're both here. I apologize for the sudden announcement. The reason I called you here is...
It's because people are saying I stole money, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. I happened to overhear the rumors. First, I'd like to hear from you directly on whether you actually did it or not.
Miss President,
You're gonna have to tell her yourself.
Senpai. Okay, I can do this. I didn't do it.
Well, I thought as much.
You believe me?
Considering all the work you've been doing for the student council, I can't imagine you'd be the type to steal. I fully expected it to be nothing but a baseless rumor. I just wanted to hear it directly from you.
Miss President, thank you so much.
That said, we can't expect everyone else to be as understanding. As you have seen, people are openly sullying your reputation because they don't know you as well as we do. I'll figure something out for the time being. That's my duty as the student council president. Give me a hand, will you?
Of course, Mitsuda.
I'd like your opinion on how to proceed. You've spent more time with Fushimi, so you understand her situation much better than I do. I wish I could handle this right away, but I have other business to take care of. You don't have plans tonight, do you? Come to my room when you're available.
Oh, gladly.
And I'd prefer you try not to be seen by anyone.
Wait, does that mean you two will be meeting alone?
Alone? I'm not sure I understand the problem. If too many people get involved, it could draw unwanted attention. The two of us can handle this, so you...
No, I can't allow that.
Fushimi.
All I have to do is clear my name, right? I can do something about it on my own. I'm going to demand an explanation from the teacher.
Wait, Fushimi.
Oh, she's crushing hard on us.
I clearly remember what happened that day. You had a bandage on your chin because you cut yourself while shaving. I also remember handing the fee money to you directly. Or are you really going to say that this is my mistake?
Fee money?
Give me an explanation right now, or else.
I'm so sorry. You're right. It's completely my fault.
Well, Senpai has been... Wait, what?
Well, the truth is, I accidentally took the money home with me.
So you've been allowing her to be sullied. By her allowing her reputation to be sullied. Because you fucked up.
I've been meaning to bring it back here, but then I completely forgot.
What? What?
It's just, the payment deadline was pushed back, so I didn't think it was that urgent. Then I kept forgetting to bring it in each day, but I figured I'd get around to it eventually.
Sir.
And, well, here we are now.
Really?
How could you?
I know. This is completely my responsibility. I'll make sure to explain everything. I'm sorry for the trouble.
So there's the truth. I'm almost more dumbfounded than angry.
Almost.
How do you even call yourself a teacher?
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, Miss President. Everyone makes mistakes. Well, that concludes my business here. Let's go, Senpai. Senpai!
Oh no. The rooftop?
I can't believe I went to the faculty office and said all that. I even surprised myself a bit. This whole thing is just...
What's gotten into you?
Come on, can you blame me? Remember when I said, I can't allow that to the student council president? It's just, when I thought about you and Miss President being alone in a room together, I got really mad at even the thought of
Oh my god. You are really confessing to me. This is not romantic. I'm sorry, girl.
I've been like that ever since I was little. Or so my mom says. Normally, I'm quiet and timid, but when it comes to something I care about, I get really aggressive. It's because Senpai, there's something I want to say to you.
I'm sorry, Chihiro.
Actually, I've wanted to say it for a while.
Chihiro, I'm sorry.
I had it in me.
Don't ask.
But I think I can do it now. Senpai, I love you.
I like working with you, Chihiro, but I'm sorry, I'm into Mitsuru.
Oh, I see. Then do you think we could still be friends?
Sure thing.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just glad that we're still closer than when we first met.
Tiger, is it because you would have said yes?
To apologize to the student council president. I think I owe her an explanation, so excuse me.
Or is it because I just did the Also because Nell went after Chihiro, I know that much. I'll think about it. Okay. My crops should be ready. Sonata wants to cook. Junpei. Not right this instant. However, we are gonna go harvest first, then plant, then talk to Junpei. Let's plant these golden ones. And then we go back to the first floor, talk to Junpei.
So the next campaign, if I run around saying Hail Santa, will he show up?
I love you, honey.
Will he?
No.
Aww. But what if I'm trying to summon Satan and I accidentally say Santa?
Vegetables I ever see at the store, plain old ordinary ones.
I love you so much, sweetheart. No.
Okay.
You know those fancy veggies only people like Kirijo Senpai would eat? If we could grow something like that, we'd make a fortune, don't you think?
Depends on how hard we try.
Oh damn, so you're up for it? Yeah, we gotta dream big. What?
Game.
You're pretty good with your hands, so what do you say? Wanna join forces and make a name for ourselves? Well, we should probably get to work before we get ahead of ourselves. This is getting really rough on my back. And my hands are all caked in dirt. But, for the sake of Junpei's brand name luxury veggies, I gotta keep going.
Junpei, you're gonna own a fantastic marketplace in a couple years, and it's gonna be called Junez, and it's gonna have a great jingle. I just know it. How about neither of you? It is Sunday. I need to talk with Akanari.
It's Sunday. Time for church.
No. Tanaka, what are you selling this time? Instant curry? And instant ramen. Yep, we're gonna buy it. It's healing supplies.
Thanks.
I mean... Okay, seriously? I'm just making jokes right now. I'm not I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. But it'd be awfully convenient, right? Hey, Akanari. Let's do this.
I got really into my reading last night, and
Yeah?
sleep.
We're going to the Social Link 5. Yep.
I thought I'd be fine since I've lost sleep from the pain and anxiety of my illness before. But I suppose I'm not doing my health any favors like this.
You really need to listen to how your body's telling you to go the fuck to sleep sometimes. Hey, look at that!
Thank you. Or rather, I suppose I should apologize.
I'm like, you should listen to your body, and when it's telling you, I'm tired, I should go to sleep. One of the response options, you should listen to your body.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
It's been so long since anyone told me.
Honey, that's not what I meant, but I love you.
Going to bed.
I was talking to Akinari, the game character.
Go to sleep right now.
I'll make sure to pack your lunch and get your work clothes. Okay? Oof. Just taking a few moments to stretch, guys.
What the fuck is Chocolate of Doom?
I don't know what the Chocolate of Doom is. Unless, if it's a Persona 4 reference, I don't know it. Aslan, what's the Chocolate of Doom? Because I don't know what the Chocolate of Doom is.
I came out here because I was hoping to find you. I only have so much time left, you know. Do you remember when I said I liked reading heartwarming stories? There are as many stories as there are stars in the sky.
Besides, you're supposed to
But I don't think any of them are what I'm looking for. The problem is, none of those stories were written.
Persona 4 Valentines. Okay.
I guess I'm just being selfish. Just like I am with you, too. You're always coming to visit me, keeping me company and talking with me. How much of your valuable time have you spent with me? I don't deserve it. You're spoiling me. That's why I like you so much, though. Sorry, I was in such a good mood that I overexerted myself. I'd like to see you again sometime.
Well, we're gonna see each other at least 5 more times, Akinari. We had to eat a chocolate shaped like a slime. I am so sorry. Okay. Ken. Would you like some coffee right now? Not the instant promptly ground beans. Saw someone prepare coffee on the show and I wanted to try doing it myself. You know what? Sure. Sure, Ken. We'll try your coffee.
Ugh, the inside of my mouth still tastes salt. I mean, coffee's meant to be taken black, don't you think? It's the only way to experience the natural taste of the beans.
Aslan, I never played Persona 4. Ken.
The one from Brazil is very smooth, while the Kilimanjaro one is more sour and full-bodied.
Do you even know what that means? Where's today's from?
Oh, it's called a value pack blend. I bought it at the supermarket. Does the quality of the beans really affect the flavor that much? Maybe I'll try some better ones next time. Anyways, sorry for the sudden invite.
You got value pack blend. That means you got the mid-quality beans all kind of shuffled into one bag.
But they say that drinking coffee can help you relax and concentrate better.
And it also says it can stunt your growth.
I just thought something like that might benefit us in our upcoming battles.
I mean, it can.
And I figured if I could learn to make good coffee, people might find that useful.
Some
I'll
of
do
them.
some more research. I can tell there's room for improvement.
Yeah.
Sorry for asking you to help me clean up, too. Please, take the leftovers with you. Although, you might not necessarily like it.
I'll blend it with a little bit of cream. Cream and sugar will be fine. Okay, coffee.
Sure, I'd prefer my coffee to taste good, but I could do without all the test sips. It's not that I don't appreciate the flavor, it's just that it's not good for an elementary school kid to drink too much, so... And you seem like someone who'd appreciate a good cup of coffee, like from a cafe.
Man, a good cup of coffee from a cafe. I'm sorry.
I hope you have another cup the next time I make some. I'll make sure it tastes better by then.
Oh my god.
Well then,
Oh, you're at a coffee shop in Tokyo. Why did you take this child out of their wig, right? Let me guess. It has a orange-haired NEET and a glasses-wearing criminal that works with him. Yep. Scored the highest in the class. Mitsuru promised to give me a gift. I scored well. I need to talk to Mitsuru. Okay.
And it becomes this.
Like this, and the answer is x equals 1. Okay, cool. Here's a question for me. Oh boy. We use the number 0 a lot. Do you know where it originally came from? Oh.
Uncle Iroh.
Yeah, Uncle Sojiro. I think it's Egypt. India. Huh. Oh well. Yeah. I can understand that, Aslan. Now. I need to get as many of these overlapping opportunities done. Fuka and Yukari can start. But Hidetoshi, I'm almost done with. This one is the Emperor. Never mind. I need an Emperor Arcana. Yeah, because thing is, I want to get, if I can manage it somehow, getting all of the Arcanas up to 10 would be incredible.
I'm looking. How may I assist you?
Alright. Summon. I need an Emperor. King Frost? Or Nagaraja? King Frost.
Is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours. Very well.
Because I can go after some weirdo. Weirdos that I may not normally fuse otherwise. Okay. Now, Hidetoshi. Hidetoshi Odagiri.
Regarding the incident from the other day with the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom, it seems the teachers want the student expelled as soon as we find out who it is.
What?
Well, I guess we should have
It does
expected
hurt the
that.
school's reputation.
I'll keep everyone posted on this. That's all for now. Expulsion, huh?
I mean, that just seems honestly really harsh for what could be considered an innocent mistake, even though it's affecting reputations and everything.
Smoker's punishment, I mean.
Yeah, it seems harsh, dude.
Yes, I think so too. Once I catch the culprit, I'll give him a good talking to. The goal here should be to prevent this from happening again. I'm not counting on it, but it'd be great if I could get people like him to change their ways.
Yeah.
I don't sympathize with students who break the rules, but does kicking the bad kids out really make the school a better place? It's really not like me to whine about it. I guess I'm just confused because I feel so powerless. If I can go above and beyond this time and earn the teacher's trust, my word will hold more weight around here. Just you watch. I'll work my way to the top.
I hope you can. Alright, so that's rank 7.
I still have some work left to do. I need to compile a list of suspects. You can head on out of here.
I know, I still have like 30 something plus days of things to do. But I have all of October, well, like the rest of October, November, December, and then January. So I need to figure out how I can do all of this. Carmar wants to watch TV. Let me just clear out these. Security site note. Self-defense videos, detailed explains. Let's see. You learned how to use ambush. You can now ambush enemies while exploring. While ambushing enemies will trigger chance encounters regardless of the direction an enemy is facing. Hold right trigger and dash for a set distance to enter assault state. Pressing this, you'll ambush the enemy. Triggering an encounter from behind will slightly increase my theory gauge. I've been doing that this entire time, and there's been a mechanic to enable me to do it. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god.
Alright, time for class. I know you've been busy lately, but you all remember to do your homework, right? Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you all listening to me?
No.
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kind of down. Huh? Talk to me. What's bothering you? It's just Aragaki-senpai. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty shocking. I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around town. And now he's just gone. It's hard to put it into words.
I really like her character development, even though you don't see much of it.
That everyone would always be around, that nothing would ever change. But some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily it could happen. Once I realized that, I started thinking about my parents. I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave things with them like this? Parents, huh? Yeah, that's a tough one. But I think you'll work it out, Fuka.
Yeah.
Oriyama, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
Yeah.
Would it kill you to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
No.
Huh? What's going on? Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all. How's that?
Well, that's not fun.
Wait, transfer? What?
Yeah, Fuka's not okay.
You're a weird one, you know that? The biggest bitch in school is leaving, and you're gonna miss her? You're transferring, and you didn't say anything?
Well,
It's not like it would have made a difference. Why make us both depressed?
because she cares about you.
Yeah. My dad suddenly collapsed. And they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications. We don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay in this area. You know, now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me. But like I said before, we're both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living with them. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm. Natsuki-chan. You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a lot more cheerful now. But why'd you move when your house is, like, right here? Huh? Well, if you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons. But if it's something that you and your parents can work out, then do it while you have a chance. It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart. What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuka, I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine. And I'm only saying this because it's you, but you don't really get many second chances in life. Natsuki-chan. I guess this is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so I guess this is goodbye. No! Don't you dare come see me off. I want to say goodbye on my own terms. Come on, don't give me that look.
But you're leaving so suddenly.
Hey, I'm not all broken up about this, just so you know. I've changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want to do with my life.
And see, just...
I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan. Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it. No pressure, right? No. I got one last thing I want to say before I go. If you just accept the way things are, then you'll never move forward. Just like me. So I hope you can figure out what you want too. What I want. I used to try and please everyone just to fit in. I was afraid of not being liked. So I always went along with the people around me.
See, like, so many of these characters in Persona 3 are just so damn relatable to me, because, like, I used to be like Fuka. I had a lot of emotions like Ken. I want to be strong and able to lead and protect people like Akihiko and Shinjiro. I want to feel like I'm respected and smart like Mitsuru. I want to be able to be a goofball like Junpei, right? And so many of their developments and their growths I've gone through in my life to get to where I am now, and it's a very special game for that reason.
If they don't like you for who you are, I say screw them. But I like you, Fuka. Even if you hate yourself. Natsuki-chan. Well, I better get going. Natsuki-chan? Here, even if we're apart, we're still connected. So, we can always talk, right? Thanks for being my friend. I'm kinda tearing up now. Natsuki-chan. Even if we're apart, we're still connected. I get it now, Natsuki-chan. I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my faults. I was always worried about how other people see me, and that's why my powers let me see others. But I guess there is something I want after all. Seeing everyone getting along and working together makes me so happy. So, I want us to treasure this forever. I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift. The friendship I've always wanted.
Hey, look, Persona evolution. Fuka's persona, Lucia, has given rise to Juno. Grants one random enhanced positive effect to all allies.
There you are. Oh, what are you all doing here?
We're looking for you.
It is unusual to find you up on the rooftop.
Well, we didn't see you around, so we weren't sure if you were alright.
I think I figured it out.
Okay.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can with the power I've been given. This is what I've decided I want to do. Sure? Sorry. I guess that was out of nowhere, wasn't it?
You sure you're alright?
Junpei's just out of the loop. So, let's see. Oh, there's so many left to do here. Let's see if I can get. I need to get Chihiro. If I can get Chihiro finished, that will work. Because this should be rank 10 with hers.
Thank you so much. Thank you for taking the time to help me. Did you know that if you want a space to do street fundraising, you have to send the application 2 months in advance?
Damn.
I don't think this is going to be enough flyers.
It's tough.
Yes, it is. But this is what I signed up for. The student council president mentioned the street fundraiser before, and now that it's almost here, I asked to be in charge of it. Ever since that business with Mr. Takenozuka got resolved, I felt more confident. Or maybe proactive is the better word. I can even talk to the boys in my class now, too. Well, a little.
You're getting better.
Running this fundraiser is just the beginning. From now on, I'm not going to be afraid of trying new things.
And that's the resolution we want.
Oh, but, I'd appreciate it if you could still help me every now and then, just like today.
I believe in you, Chihiro.
Yes, thank you. Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember that illustration collection I found at the bookstore? Apparently, someone ended up buying it. I checked the other day and he wasn't there anymore. But for some reason, I'm not sad about it. As long as whoever bought it is happy, then I'm happy too. I'd like you to have this.
Oh?
It's a collection of manga short stories by the same artist. I bought it a long time ago, and I read it so many times that I've practically memorized it. I'd like this book to be read by all sorts of people too, just like that illustration collection. I'm sure
That's
it's
wholesome.
much better than me just keeping it for myself. Could I ask that you be the first of those many readers?
We will be the club of traveling manga.
When you finish reading it, please pass it on to someone else. Maybe it would be a good idea to hand it off at the bookstore. It's not in print anymore, so you'll never see it in new releases. Thank you. I'm so lucky to have met you. That book couldn't be in better hands.
I am thou, and thou art I.
I am thou. Thou art I.
The bond you've nurtured has finally matured. The power of Justice Arcana has been sent free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the justice within thyself. Rank up. Rank max. Melchizedek, the Hand of Justice.
There she is! Fujimi-san!
Are we interrupting?
No, not at all. Did you need something?
Well, the student council led a street fundraiser a while back, and they asked for regular students to participate, right?
Yup.
About maybe learning more? Do you have any information on that?
Of course, I can help with that. Oh, thank you again for helping me today, Senpai. I'm sorry I ended up taking so much of your time.
You only took 10 days or so.
By myself. I can do this on my own. It's just a little bit of talking. If the timing is convenient though, let's walk home together again sometime. Okay, go ahead and fill out your name and class on this form.
She is way more confident, which is what she needed. And I'm just gonna go walking back home. That's exactly what she needed. Okay. There's a box on the counter. Instant curry, instant ramen. Now, Ken did some cooking. Yukari needs her stuff now. So while I have the opportunity.
Whoa, that teaser was so dramatic. It's like the stuff from overseas. This
Yeah,
series
teasers
is
for
known
such.
having a strong female protagonist.
Is it Black Lagoon?
I've been curious about it for a while, but I heard it also has horror elements.
Jormungandr?
Oh wait, really? You're totally fine with that stuff?
Some horror elements, yes.
That's actually perfect. I'll try to push through then. Oh wait, it's starting. Man, the tension is palpable.
What are we watching?
That cliffhanger really made me want to know what happens next. I guess it was more zombies than horror, huh?
So more like High School of the
The
Dead?
main girl was just an ordinary person, but she stood so strong in the face of adversity. I feel like I was able to
Zom
focus on the
100?
story thanks to you. I'll let you know when I borrow the next one.
What are you watching, Yukari? You've given me basically nothing.
I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
Don't have any nightmares. Oh boy. It is Wednesday, my dude. This is Elizabeth. I'm calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. This time, I believe, and there seems to be an acquaintance of yours among them. Suggest you carry out a rescue post-haste. Goodbye. 1021. Who would have wandered into Tartarus? I will have to find out. So now, I'm gonna get to the next. I'm gonna get to the dorm at the end of the night, and then we will go raid somebody. Let's see. Yukari could be started. It's not the menu I wanted. Town map. Let's see. Oh my god, there's still so many. Let's see. Who's at the other one? Mamoru. Okay, hold on. Let's check my social links real quick. Social link. Emperor's at 7. Art Club's at 5. Team Manager's at 6. Transfer Student's at 3. And Rival Athlete's at 7. I haven't seen Kenji. Kenji hasn't shown up quite a bit. We'll work on Hidetoshi again. And I believe this is going 7 to 8. Yeah, 7 to 8.
Today's meeting is canceled.
Oh.
Did Odagiri-san do something?
What do you mean?
A teacher came by earlier and called him to the faculty office. That teacher seemed really upset.
Because it's almost as if he hasn't found the person who's responsible.
Don't be so stubborn. All you have to do is write his name on the list. He was appointed to the student council by the president herself. He's a responsible person.
Oh, wow.
I didn't add him to the suspect list. You know there are witnesses who've seen him wandering the streets lately, don't you? I thought you hated students who don't follow the rules. It's not that I doubt the witness reports. It's more that I trust him. So I'm not adding him to the list.
Odagiri is standing up for us.
Odagiri, I really thought you were smarter than this. You can go ahead and forget about our deal. If you'll excuse me, then.
So, you heard all that.
Yep. Wasn't me.
I know. You don't have to convince me. That teacher suspects you of all people. How he ever got certified is a mystery to me. Don't worry. Even if the whole school turns on me, I'll have your back.
That is way more trusting than I was expecting.
I'll have your back. You're starting to rub off on me.
I told you that.
See you later.
I told you I would have your back. Alright. This should put us... Yeah, there's been a lot of the loss lately. Focus on the second floor. And we are going to save here. So let me see somebody we can raid. Oh! Nakra's live. So, those of you who don't know, Nakra's Den is a very, very good DM for various different systems. But he does a lot of tabletop stuff, and he's currently playing Dragon's Dogma 2. So, please go show this guy a lot of love, a lot of attention. This person is a very, very interesting individual, and I would really like you guys to see what he's like. I think he also just got a new model, so he has some really cool shit going on. So, for that, thank you everybody for coming by. Thank you guys for dealing with me in my emotional wreck of a state. I will see you guys all probably on Monday, probably Sunday. For Dimension Chasers. See you guys then.